Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are all doing well. And happy Saturday, everyone. Chev, Kelvin, Metal, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, I do have the audio down in OBS pretty hard right now. I'm gonna have to scale it back up after I hit enter. But Dark Souls 3 is loud. And actually, to that effect, I might have to keep the volume suppressed a bit more than normal, just because Dark Souls 3 is loud. But yeah, let us get started, shall we? Just to be sure. Yeah, let's drop all that down a little bit more. And then in OBS... Alright. If this is too loud, please do let me know. I think it should be good, but obviously, you guys might know better than me.
Yes, indeed.
No, Chev.
It is called Lothric.
Actually, this sounds a bit too quiet.
The lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north,
We are going to be making more or less a strength build. We're mostly going to use the demon weapons.
the fire fades.
I'm also probably going to use Vort's Great Hammer until I can get access to said demon weapons, because they're a ways off. Lame, says Chev. Can't please everyone, chat. Weren't you an int build in DS1? What the fuck?
When the link
No, I was a dex build.
the bell tolls, unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves.
I was a pyromancer in DS2. Since so long, I've forgotten. I mean, it's been a little while, but it's not been that long. Come on now. It's only been like 3 weeks. 4 weeks. Oh, new Udra! I mean,
Farron's undead legion.
that was Ent in DS1, Pyro in 2, and Faith in 3. No. No, decidedly not. It was, I don't know what I'm doing. And 1, and then I settled on Quailag's Fury Sword, so we leveled Dex. And 2, it was, Pyromancer. And in 3, it's going to be Strength. Kinda. I'm gonna have to invest some levels into Ent and Faith, but like a very minute amount, probably. I think the most I'll actually need is like 12 Ent Faith. I'm not really sure what the best starting class is going to be, so I might just go Knight.
Will abandon their thrones.
But I also wouldn't mind going something besides Knight, because I've started as Knight in DS3 a lot.
And the
Should have saved the Pyro build for 3 with Demon Weapons, but Demon Weapons don't scale very well with Ent Faith, Chev. They scale with Strength primarily, and the Pyromancies don't scale with Strength, so that would have been a very confused build. I did Pyromancy in 2 because I happen to like Pyromancy in 2. At least I do in PvP. And yet you will still have to level them up. Ent and Faith? Yes, barely though. So. Pyromancer has 14 int faith. That's more than I need. Hold on. I did... Oh, I had this... I looked at this earlier today. So, like, I should know this, but what dexterity am I going to need? Demon Fist only needs 8. The Great Axe doesn't need any at all. And the Great Hammer doesn't need any at all. Alrighty. Start deprived? No. You will not be able to convince me to start deprived. I'm sorry. Alright, what was it? I think... Actually, if I leave that alone. I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Hold on. It's looking like Warrior might be my best start. Though that will reduce the amount of attunement I have. Which means I can use my weapon arts less. And I have such fancy weapon arts. I actually do kind of have fancy weapon arts. Fist is 9-9, Hammer is 10-10, Axe is 12-12. And Faith, yeah. Why? It's a legit option for some builds. Because in all my time playing Dark Souls 3, I have never found a build that was optimal on Deprived. I mean, it is one of the better options for what I have set up right now. It's actually tied with Warrior. But Knight is better. Knight and Pyromancer are like the two best starting classes in the game, if I remember right. Pyromancer is even better for like int and or faith, I think, in some circumstances. I wonder what they have in common. Maybe it's the luck stat being so damn low. Your 40 dex build at 48 started as Warrior? That is insanely inefficient. Whoa. Because, Chev, you're gonna go for the... Wait. Is there a luck scaling talisman? There's gotta be, because we have the, Dory's gnawing and the other one. But I guess not? No? Well. Yeah, Gnaw and Dory's gnawing are both luck-coded, because, you know, they do bleed, but I guess they're not. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with Knight. Woohoo! Young White Branch will give us an easier time in Undead Settlement. So we're gonna go with Young White Branch. And I cheated. And I just did this off stream so we don't have to sit in the character creation menu. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I think it's 1 or 2 points between Night Warrior and Sellsword. Actually, what is the luck of Warrior? 11. Ugh. The luck on most of these classes is so high. 11, 11, 14, 10, 12, 13, 10. Deprived and Thief, I'm willing to kind of forgive. Deprived because 10 and everything. Thief because luck kind of makes sense for that archetype. But, like... I don't know. Anyways, the one thing I haven't done, and I regret this deeply, is come up with a name for this character in advance. I was toying with the idea of, like, the way I typically do character names is a title and then a character name. A title and then a name, I should say. And I wanted to do Leon, but then Resident Evil Requiem came out, so I kind of don't want to do that anymore. Let me look real quick. Alright, I think I know what I'll do. This was the name of an old build I had on PC that actually did use the Demon Great Axe. Whoops. Alright. The one thing I wanted to check... Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Alright. You think your name is better? I disagree, Chev. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Not sure how long today's stream is going to be. Probably not going to be crazy long, but it won't be a short one, I don't think. I definitely want to get the soul of a demon so that I can get one of the 2 demon weapons that you can get from said soul. Probably gonna go with the demon fists initially. Right. There's an item over here. I think it's a soul item, so it's kind of whatever. It's the soul of a deserted corpse. Yo. The mighty straight sword, indeed. And again, if the game audio is a bit too loud, please do say something. And I can lower it. Now, I do remember this guy over here being a bit of a... No passive poise anymore? Thank God. Whatever will we do without passive poise? Mia, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Not choosing Fire Gem starter item. Run ruined. I didn't know I had to conform to your standards of how this run should be played out, Chev. My apologies. We'll start over momentarily. Of course. Auto hub. This isn't ER. Turn it off. No. I used this in Dark Souls 3 way before Elden Ring. Sorry, Chev. Deserted corpse? How sweet is it? Not that kind! Come on now! The abandoned kind. Oh my goodness gracious. You can't stand not having your HUD on screen at all times? Well, I don't have that issue. So, it's gonna stay the way it is, because I prefer it this way. You like playing with spells? I also have characters that play with spells, and I keep auto HUD on in that case. That is to say, like, I don't change anything. Oh no, it takes 2 swings to kill them now. I'm doing good, Mia. Glad to hear you're good. Happy Saturday, by the way. Unless you're a bad wizard, no doubt. I will not disagree that I am likely a bad caster in these games. But, really... Why did I kick there? But I disagree on the matter of it being due to my, auto HUD. Alright. We have fire bombs. I do remember those could be pretty useful here. You killed Mesmer at 60 plus 12 with no HUD? Well, congrats, Metal. Yo. It was intense? I believe it. We'll save those for, plus a man on the high wall. Oh wait, did I press R2? Whoops, you're not supposed to do that in this game. Right? It's weird to you that Int is the easiest build to start in both DS3 and Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, okay, you mean from the perspective of getting a build up and running? I think, you know, a melee build is easier, but I guess it depends on what your end goal is. Faith is... yeah, we're not gonna talk about Faith, okay? Some people expressed interest in me doing Faith in DS3 on this playthrough, and like I actually kind of wanted to, because I have a level 90 Faith build I would love to make, but no. Just no. Alright, this could go very poorly. He's gonna parry me. It's weird playing. Yo! What the hell? Nice backstep. I don't like fighting on these stairs. Holy jeez. Higher builds get lots of spells early game, but no infusions or weapons. Faith is the same. Yeah. Although I would not say Faith gets a lot of spells early game. Although I guess maybe you're meaning infusions. Soul level 1 expert. I'm actually level 9, Mia. If I was level 1, I would have 2 less vigor. Maybe, no, I think I would have died there because I was missing a huge chunk of HP at one point in that fight. Also, so level 1, that means I'm starting with a broken straight sword, I think? Or is it a club? I think it's a club. Faith gets a spear and stake by Smoldering Lake and a bunch of heal spells. True, but have you considered how far in the game Smoldering Lake is? Like, it's kind of early, but it's more like midway through the game, I would say.
Welcome idol to this end.
Okay.
Very well. Then touch the dark. Take nourishment.
All the good pyros are in Smoldering too. True, but at least you get a build like kind of off the ground before then.
Farewell, Ashen.
Like you get the Pyromancer NPC before then.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death.
And
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled.
I actually don't remember which Pyromancers are available before Smoldering Lake.
Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return.
Talking about
them to their
Swordmaster, don't know how you read
mouldering
that as me talking about
But we're
you.
talking
Mac
true
versus
with the metal
the
flint of
Swordmaster.
fire.
Hmm.
We're not fit to lick their boots.
Maybe. Maybe I did misread that. I'm not sure though.
Don't you think?
You get a Faith NPC in the same area. Yeah, but like we're talking, I assume we are
Or
talking
some-
about setting up a casting build for damage options, and that NPC does not have any damage spells available as far as I recall. Let's see if we can make this jump first try, shall we? I don't remember how to do it exactly. Nope. And then Elden Ring has the girl in a scroll in Lumgrave and the knife in the academy. Yo, there we go. There we go. I mean, I think that Faith builds get up and running pretty quickly as well in Elden Ring, so long as you're not restricting yourself to one school of oh dear, incantations. Oh, right. So this gets me something. I think this gets me something. This gives me a large shard. And that's all I can trade. I'll call over, my favorite. Look at that. Stuff. First try. For sure. Definitely. Yeah, but at least you get a miracle or an incantation that is actually good early in the game, unlike Dark Souls 3, where you have to go through High Wall of Lothric, Undead Settlement, Farron Swamp, the Catacombs, and then you can get Lightning Stake. After you go through Smoldering Lake and do a good chunk there too, actually. Spear is good. In Elden Ring or in Dark Souls 3? Because I think that Lightning Spear in Dark Souls 3 is not good.
Ashen One.
An Elden Ring, yes, it is. The worst thing about Elden Ring? What's the worst thing about Elden Ring, Mia?
Very well, then take
What's so bad about it?
farewell.
Damage is kind of meh, to my memory at least. And
Very
literally
well,
everyone says that your first good miracle in DS3 is Lightning Stake, which I don't entirely disagree with.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
12 minutes in. Stake is better than Great Lightning Spear. This is not untrue. You can't chuck stake at a range. This is also true. But again, I don't recall Lightning Spear doing good damage. Maybe it does, and I'm just wrong. But it should also be noted, and actually Metal just pointed it out as well, that while you can cast the spears at a range, they really should not be cast at a range. Because a significant chunk of their damage is at the point-blank hitbox. It is, Kelvin. It really is. And DS1, I think it's all the way in the Catacombs. Sorry, Tomb of the Giants. Sorry. And in DS2, I actually don't remember where it is, but it is fairly early, I think. But DS2 and how it handles souls kind of makes that ring questionable to a certain degree. No, I said that it is a spell that, like, performs better at close range. So I guess I did say you shouldn't cast it at a range. Yeah. Lost steals plus 0? Well, there you go. Where do you get the +1 version, Metal? I don't, like, I don't remember that. There's a Claymore out there. I'm one of those sad people who likes the Claymore. But it's not going on this build, so we're just gonna skip it. Bye. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's why I don't normally do it then. I say that. That's why I don't do it on some of the characters I make. Most of the characters I make in DS2, I don't actually care about soul memory too much. Too much. I've not done that, Kelvin, but that is definitely smart. Oh, good one, Makuda. Nice shield. Well, we're talking... I assume we are talking about early game, Chev, so it's not going to be a couple hundred at all. Maybe at point blank. And granted, when you get access to Lightning Spear, you don't have access to Lightning Stake, so, you know, you don't have the option of casting Lightning Stake at point blank. It's been a long time since I've made a Faith build in DS3. But I distinctly remember not bothering with Lightning Spear because it just does not do very good damage. For the FP cost. White Coronas, I kind of disagree with that. Because Way of White Corona is kind of also awful. Which is sad, because it's a really cool spell. Oh, that's right, it would get boosted by the Saint's Talisman. Goodbye. All the fire bombs. $224 damage. Yeah, but, like... That's only gonna hit a little bit harder than my straight sword. I say a little bit. It's gonna hit a fair bit harder than my straight sword. My current straight sword. And, yeah, like Mia said, that's just AR. The AR of my uninfused longsword is 126. So, my straight sword isn't even +4, so we don't have a good... Whoa! I mean, at the end of the day, before the existence of Lightning Arrow, Faith builds were not really particularly geared towards doing damage at a distance. What can't be true metal? Sure, why not? Great. What the hell? There we go. Lightning arrows have always been in the game. We're talking about spells, Chev. You should be able to, Mia, yeah. Let me phrase that. Yes, you may. Alright, we can go back and get Grey Rat now. Is it a Titanite Shard? Yes, it is. Well. Ow. How are you doing? My Estus feels so weak. My health bar is too big! We can backstab at these guys, but not Crucible Knights? Good. We should have less enemies. We should have more enemies that you can't just backstab. And yes, that opinion is largely influenced by the fact that I invade. Great Soul Arrow is only 231 with equivalent stats. It's also a faster cast, if I'm not mistaken, by a significant amount, and is also cheaper. You really think the complaints about faith builds is overblown? I really don't. I'm very confident it's cheaper. Fairly sure it is also a faster cast, but I could be wrong on that point. Pillars is the best spell ever? Well, holy shit. Chev is in the know. Pillars of Divine Light, definitely the best miracle FromSoft has ever devised. These things are so easy. Why do people say they were hard? My goodness. Pillar's only mistake was being in Dark Souls 3. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. If Pillars of Light was in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, or Elden Ring, it would have been extremely strong. If it was in DS2, it would also have been strong. But unfortunately, it had to be in Dark Souls 3, the game where only one pillar can hit. Only one pillar out of the entire cast can hit the same target. Pillars is such a DS2 spell. Why do you think that, Metal? Because to me, it seems very at home in DS3 in terms of, yeah, I guess in terms of the fact I found it here. I think it kind of would fit in any of the games, to be honest. Mechanically at least, because it's literally just a firestorm. But the projectile coming from the sky instead of the ground. Because it's so silly. Are you saying that DS3 is not allowed to have silly things? How dare you? Are you asking me that question, like, seriously, Chev? Like, are you seriously asking if I have made a faith build in Dark Souls 3? Because I have made multiple faith builds in DS3. Whee! That was calculated. That was calculated. Mailbreaker. Throwing knives. You don't listen to half the things I say? Oh my goodness. I have made melee faith builds, and I have made caster faith builds. I have made a lot of builds in this game.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell...
I don't know that I have a offensive caster face build at the moment in DS3. I think I do.
If that's true, Then I have a favor to ask.
What's my caster like?
Below
Let
the
me
high
judge
wall
you?
is a musty
I
little
don't think I
town.
have one at the
Not
moment,
the
Chev.
home of any lord.
Unfortunately,
Just a very
Dark
old
Souls 3,
settlement
I
of
was not.
undead.
In Dark Souls 3,
An
I was not
old
shy about
woman,
deleting builds if I
Loretta,
didn't. If I
lives
wanted to
there.
make a new one.
Please, give her this ring.
It wasn't until like the
I'm
last
not asking for
year,
charity.
year and a
In fact-
half of
in
Dark
fact,
Souls
if
3
you
that I
do this for
stopped
me,
doing that for the
I'll be
most part.
sure to repay you in kind.
It wasn't until
I may
Elden
be a
Ring that
petty
I
thief,
almost entirely
but
stopped
I've
doing
more
that.
wits
I
than
have
most
deleted a lot of
royalty.
builds in Elden Ring, unfortunately.
What do you say then? Huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement.
Why are people so obsessed with this guy?
Promise to assist you.
Because he's pretty
Give
wholesome?
this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part and I'll do mine.
In his own way. Your 65 uses Wrath of Gods, Pillars, and a third option that is dependent. That does not sound like the kind of faith build I would make. That's not true. That's not true. That does sound like the kind of faith build I would have made. Does not sound like the kind of build I would make anymore, though. Oh yes, I'm trying to kick. For sure. Indefinitely. I don't think it's that Loretta medal, but maybe it is, and I'm just wrong. I wish Grey Rat was real so I could make him inherit all my property and become the father to my children. I've not seen that before, Mia. I've not seen that one before. Have some other options, a mace, war pick, and bastard sword. Those are all good options in my opinion. Especially, the war pick and the bastard sword. For some reason, for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna not throw firebombs at these guys. I want to, but I need to keep some of them for the undead settlement. Hey, you, come over here. Not your friend, preferably. Intrusive thoughts be intruding. So it seems. No, Makuta, there is no running R2 in this game. I mean, there is. There is. It's just not what you might expect. Fighting two Lothric Knights at the same time is not my favorite pastime. Especially when one of them has a spear. No! Okay. I'm gonna have no Estus when I go fight for it. Okay, sure. I don't know how you missed. But you missed. I don't want to aggro the Winged Knight, and that's just to bring up sacrifice, which I don't care about. I'm not scared you spent too much time on the high wall. Been there, done that. No Duchess dodge. Unplayable game. I'm not done with Night Rain. I just don't feel very motivated to play it, unfortunately.
The wait has been long, unkindled one.
But I want to
I
play
am
Duchess
Emma,
at least a
High
little bit.
Priestess of Lothric Castle.
I've like
Allow
done
me to
2 or
speak
3
frankly.
runs as Duchess, I think.
You will not find the Lords
And they were
of
all
Cinder
solo
here.
runs,
They have
so,
left,
you know,
gone
mixed
to their
bag.
journeying homes,
Left with
converging at the
40,000
base of this
souls?
castle.
Holy shit.
Head
I
to
am
the
not
bottom
the
of
only
high
one
wall,
not into it, Mia. I
forge
know
on
several
through the
other
great gate,
people
and
that I
raise
associate
this
with
banner to proceed.
who did play Night Rain. They're just not obsessed with it.
This farewell gift is for you.
I think Night Rain is a good game.
Of
Like,
an old covenant.
I
If you see
absolutely think it's a good
trespassers,
game. That's what you said?
dark spirits drawn
Oh,
by the
I
enemy,
misread that. I thought you said I'm the
then
only one. I'm
etch this
sorry.
upon your- and the
I'm
old
sorry.
concord
I
will
apologize.
noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Oh my goodness.
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base, go through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. But beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things, the vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
I'm sure it's fine. Way more fun to play with others. Oh, I agree, Metal. I 100% agree. I just don't feel compelled to play it, even with others. I think one of my issues is that a complete run is just so long. Which is maybe nonsensical? Uh-oh. Because, like, I've been live for about 50 minutes now, and probably about 40 minutes of that have been me just running around, swinging my sword, dodging things, talking to chat. How is that any different from doing a Night Rain run? It's not like I'm taking breaks every 20 minutes. That was definitely intentional. Swordmaster, Swordmaster. Alright. We'll switch to the deep battle axe. This is a lot more chill. Okay, actually, that is a good point. Yeah. Night Rain is 40 minutes of high... It's 40 minutes of gameplay where I have to be paying attention the entire time. This is a lot more relaxed. Yeah. And it's not even because, oh, this is Dark Souls 3. That was true in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. It will probably be true in Demon Souls and or Bloodborne if I stream those. Still thinking about that. Uncle doesn't like Night Rain, sadly. Yeah, that is sad. But I do understand. Alright, he gets an aura of frost while casting or breathing this, I vaguely recall. Not really. This game is so hard. I've played this game too much. Now let's go kill Dancer. No. We're gonna follow the intended progress route. Mostly. Let's go level up. Probably because your experience on the network test. Maybe? I mean, I played it during the network test as well.
Welcome home,
And I enjoyed it.
Very well. Then take nourishment.
But it, I don't know, it just hasn't really clicked with me the same way it has with a lot of other people.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah. We have an Estus Flask Shard. An Estus Flask Shard? Yeah, it's something like that.
Prithee, be careful.
Some questions are better unanswered, Mia.
What a asking, talking.
Alright. Chat, we do have an ad break that is, about to begin, so I will be taking a break. Give me a few minutes. When I come back, we will go to the Undead Settlement and, do stuff there. We're probably going to... I'm trying to remember if there's a reason not to fight the Greatwood early. I say early, I mean as you're going through the area, not really early. I don't think there's a reason not to. The only reason to not, like, rush it is if you want to get Mound Makers early, which... I'm not going to do. I'm going to test something. Somebody told me something that makes me think maybe I've been going about getting the Mound Makers all wrong in the 10 years I've played this game. But, yeah. Give me a few minutes, chat. Be back shortly. Alright. I'm back. I have returned. The ads are over. Or so says Twitch. Can we trust Twitch on this matter? Probably not. Probably not. Oh boy, can't wait to throw myself off a cliff 300 times for Yol. That's gonna be amazing. Didn't mean to skip that. Didn't mean to skip that! Oh well. Not a big deal. Nothing was lost. You didn't see anything or miss anything or, yeah. This is a survivable fall with the cat ring, if I remember correctly. It is not survivable otherwise. If I remember correctly. DS3 is a bit weird with fall damage. In regards to fall damage and how the cat ring interacts with it. I'm actually not sure how the cat ring works exactly in Elden Ring, because there's just not anywhere near as many falls where you feel incentivized to have the cat ring on. So most of my characters don't even have the cat ring.
Please.
Whereas in Dark Souls 3, the cat ring was on, like, at least 50% of the time for me, if not more.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am
And
Yol
Elden Ring
of Londo,
medal?
a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was
Over
ordained.
here, sir.
Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere.
Okay, so it works the way it
Say,
did in
champion
the
of
rest of the
Ash,
games, as far as
How
I'm aware.
does the idea of
DS3
taking
was
me
the
into
weird
your
outlier.
service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Desu Cat Ring just reduces fall damage. And yeah, it does stack with other fall damage stuff. But as far as I know, it does not change the lethal fall distance. The Cat Ring in Dark Souls 3 can do that, if I'm not mistaken. Like I was discussing a moment ago, or mentioning. The fall from up on that rampart is survivable with the cat ring, but not without it, if I remember right. Fine, you can all stay faith haters. I am Miyazaki's one true warrior of sunlight. Unfortunately, Solaire turned into a sandworm. It is wild. It is absolutely wild how that spread as far as it did, and has stuck around as long as it has. Ow. I think Illusory Walls said that he was interested in making a video based on fall damage in Dark Souls 3, just because Dark Souls 3 fall damage is weird. I don't think he ever did make that video, though. Hey, Boo, welcome in. I'm all the way over here. What are you doing that for? I am Boo, yes. Probably gonna use Vort's Great Hammer a little bit until we get to Smoldering Lake. But yeah. Yo. Spiked mace. If I hadn't decided on a build, I would have absolutely ran Spiked Mace. I left the chat for 1 second and I get ambushed. Of course. You get a weapon that fits till Irithyll? Yeah, but it requires a higher amount of dexterity than I need for the demon weapons, which makes me a little hesitant. I mean, it's only 1 more dexterity, right? You know what? Maybe I'll do that instead of Vorts. Because it'll also give me an option against some of the bosses that I expect are going to be extremely tedious with demon weapons. Vorts is stronger, yes. I can respec if it bothers me that much. This is true. Vorts being much heavier is definitely something that would be a bit of an obstacle, I think. So I think we might just dump 1 point into dexterity. Not a huge issue. Vorts is stupid. Oh, I know. I had a build with it back in, like, 20-something. 2017. It was stupidly disgusting early in the game, especially when I got invaded. It really gave me a good I mean, I've invaded people enough. I've invaded people using it at lower levels to know well enough that it is absolutely it is a weapon you need to respect. And that doesn't really change at higher levels too much. You might be able to survive 1 extra hit that you would not otherwise be able to. It's a great hammer, it deserves it. No, I agree. That is a sharp gem. I don't care about sharp gems. The rusty coin, however, that could come in handy. Oh no. Poof. There are a lot of ultras that I think are very good, but there are definitely ultras that are not very good. Fuck. Why'd I do that? Good parry, Makuta. Oh my goodness. I hate these guys. That's a lot of stamina, sir. Nice weapon art. I don't agree that Astora is boring. I think there's definitely more. I did it, chat! R1, R1, R2! Oh my gosh! I don't know that I would say it has a mixed moveset, but it has a, as far as I recall, unique rolling attack. And it is also the only Ultra Greatsword with Charge Forth. Or whatever it's called in this game. heavy poke, kind of like a spear. The heavy poke is identical to all of the other poke R2s on Ultra Great Swords, as far as I know. Hi. We got a flamberge there. Alright. I didn't... I did. Okay. I'm crazy. I don't think it's that weird on Cathedral. It's a little strange on Fume, maybe. But you can, you know, poke with blunt objects, and it would still hurt like hell. Yeah, that is very strange. That is extremely strange. It definitely feels like it should be in the range of 10 to 12. Not, not less than the Claymore. I think the Claymore is 9 in this game, which, yeah, we put it at 8, which is crazy for an Ultra Great Sword. What range is Strimmer at? Strimmer is 21 with an unleveled weapon. I will be heading to Firelink Shrine very, very soon. Actually, let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go level up our dexterity. That means I can use the spiked Great Mace if I two-hand it. Though I probably will be fat rolling. Yeah, well, there you go. Just no helmet for now.
Well, speak. Very well, then take.
And more into Vigor. I think we're gonna hit like 23 to 25 Vigor, and then I probably need to level up Endurance. No worker hat? Reset? No. Whoops. Absolutely not. I might be able to level this thing up a little bit. Oh, it might be better to... Yeah, sure. Worker hat is mandatory. I don't like the worker hat, so... Respectfully? No. On every dried finger run? Well, who said this is a dried finger run?
What?
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculously expensive. Okay, fair enough. As a matter of respect to Credo, I see. How many times can I swing this thing? Twice, and then I can roll. That is not much, but welcome to Great Hammers. Especially with, like, base endurance. Because upgrade infusion cost depends on weight. I know. I know. I know. I'm not used to having a heavy weapon this early in the game. The wax pool whale hunts live forever. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've seen someone with that outside of Grand Archives. Now, the issue with me using this thing is it might make me tempted to just drop the idea of demon weapons entirely. Oh my goodness, really? Will I? I will attempt not to, but the temptation is there now. Because I really do like this weapon, actually. Your dislike of the Asura Ultra Grey Sword is unjustified, but you understand, because you hate the Claymore. Or, yeah.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man? Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To
Claymore always
reiterate,
has a taste of full
I am
laps.
Cornix of the Great Swamp.
I
Pleasure
feel
is
like...
mine.
I feel like it was more common to see, Gale's Great Sword, or, oh goodness, what's the other one? Hollow Slayer. Ow. Whoa, my Estus is so much better! Don't mind me. Yeah, I should have realized. Of course I'm gonna bounce off of a wall with the Great Hammer. This is Dark Souls 3! You hate DS3 meta, but you like max level bracket? Am I reading that right, or am I reading that wrong? Dark Astora charge from off screen for 950 HP at meta. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. I have not done Dark Souls 3 invasions at meta in a very long time. But I feel like Astora was pretty unusual, pretty rare to see, actually. It was typically, if it was an Ultra Great Sword, it was typically Zweihander. Or... Well, yeah, actually, if it was an Ultra Great Sword, it was typically Zweihander. RIP. RIP! Max Bracket Pontiff is actually fun, in your opinion? I watched... Was it Revian? I think it may have been Rev. Do Max Bracket Invasions at Pontiff, and it did not look very entertaining to me. Like, it was entertaining to watch. It did not look like the kind of thing I would enjoy. All 8 of your invader builds were face-based? Well, well, well. I guess there is a seed of truth in that comment Chev made earlier. Miyazaki's one true warrior of sunlight. I have a lot of builds in DS3. I don't know how many exactly. It's like 20 or 30 something. Never made side profiles. Fair. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think picking this weapon up might have been a mistake.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go
Two main
find
save
a coffin
files.
to
One has
huddle up
8 faith
inside.
builds in various brackets. The other one has
You
non-faith
here,
builds you actually
in
like.
this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
I agree, Metal.
If, like the others,
I agree.
you're fool enough to play the champion.
Like, I like Elden
Then
Ring
go
a
on
lot.
ahead.
I
Traipse
think everyone
right
knows
past
this.
The abandoned church.
But
You'll face
issues.
death.
You know, I have issues with it. In spite of
And
liking it a
won't
lot.
Be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
Got a dozen of other builds you used at one time.
If, like the others, you're fool, then go on it.
Alright, bye. Give me back my plunges. Man. I would happily get rid of jumping attacks if we could have plunges back.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
Where are you now?
I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle, you say?
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Nah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
I'm sure you can too.
But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This
Oh my
lift
goodness
only
gracious.
goes down, you see, and
A Rob
well,
576
that
raid?
doesn't get me anywhere.
Now this is unusual, but I think that's more due to our streaming times not usually lining up too well. Thank you for the raid, 576. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time with 9 souls. You seemed to be when I poked my head in there last. I think you were hanging on a chain, smacking some sort of robot, and talking about how you like games that let you cheese things that particular way. River, Garang, welcome. Raiders, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you all had a good time over at 576's. It's all good. I've done that once or twice myself. And then he got smacked for it. He deserved it, I'm sure. If you've got to run 576 to get some food, I totally understand. You did kill him? Good. 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 Alright. Well, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Ow. Wait, Seaward. Where's Seaward? There he is. Oh, he can't decide if he wants to come help me or run away. Hey!
No!
There we go.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
You were saying? Oh, shit. I want those gestures. Oh, no. Quit out? Alright, yeah, we'll try that. If it doesn't work, I'm pretty sure we can get those, it'll be a refill. Not a big deal. Yeah, I was fully 100% intending to use the demon weapons. I am now seriously considering just using the spiked mace, because we got it dropped for us by the first evangelist that we killed, and I am quite fond of this weapon. There he is. Nice.
That was quite a performance.
It was.
But you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Got toast.
I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
But most importantly, we got sleep. How do you open the gesture menu in this game? It's so nice that this game has a gesture menu, unlike Elden Ring. Holy speed run! Is this a speed run? Welcome in, Loba. Hope you're doing well. But I'm not done in the Undead Settlement, just to be clear. It's almost like I had thousands of hours in this game. Okay. I thought I was a little... I thought I was a little further in regards to time, or playtime, but apparently not. Yeah, almost. It's almost like I played this game a lot. Yo. Hour and 6 minutes in this game. Very true. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Alright, do I have any buffs? We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that for the Abyss Watchers? Ow. Oh no! Alright, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. You wanna come down? Oh, now you go down. I see how it is. 10,000 souls. The question is, do I save up and buy the Estus ring? Sorry, the tower key to get the Estus ring. I'm considering it. Tempted to start an adjacent run? Will I be staying embered when possible? Yes. I will be. Holy I forgot, these guys are super weak to thrust. It's funny that they're not dropping down, though. I mean, I know I know how to get them to drop down, but I might eat a bunch of damage while doing that. Oops. And, really? Well, that's a waste of firebomb. Oh, now you drop down! Good, input. Already midway through a DS3 run, and I'm on the wrong platform? Sounds like you are on the wrong platform, Chev. I'm on the platform I always play these games on. My goodness, accusing me of being on the wrong platform. I'm on the wrong team? Team? What team? So, I didn't know you could drop down on this, apparently, safely. I'm not gonna do it, but apparently you can. I never tried because it looked like you're not supposed to. PC is great, just ask. You love PCs and all the troubleshooting. I am vaguely familiar with PCs and the frequent troubleshooting, and I am not a fan. Dark Souls 3 on PC does have some nice stuff, like Wex Dust. But also DS3 on PC gets weird stutters for me, which is a little frustrating. Phenom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Now, yeah, everything is dead. That's why I'm out of Estus. Hey, Az, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everyone, as a matter of fact. What are the chances I get caught by the weapon art? Not particularly high, but it could happen. I won't deny this. Now, we are going to fight this Outrider Knight, but I'm going I'm going to be smart. Oh, you're opening with that? Okay. We're going to grab the bonfire first. It looks ugly too? How dare you? I don't have a build with it on PlayStation, unfortunately, but I did have a level 50 build with it that I liked a lot on PC. Hello? I'm here. Hi. Okay. Yeah, no, you could definitely catch me with the weapon art if you tried, I think. We're gonna go kill the curse-rotted Greatwood. Oh, actually, I need to hit... I need to get a helmet on ASAP, because I'm gonna look like beef jerky before long. Oh, dear. Alright, hold on. What level am I? I'm level 23. I've got 12,900 souls. I might save up. I think it's 20,000 for the tower key. Grabbing the Estus ring early is always nice. Just buy the fashion ring. Welcome and bemused. I don't have the fashion ring, but that is a solution, yes.
How may I? Grace, let I only...
Tower key is indeed 20,000 souls. During my last right finger run, great swords felt bad. You don't remember them feeling that slow. Great swords are not bad in this game. One might make the argument that they're a little too good, even. I remember getting pretty extremely bored with them over the 7 years I played the game back before Elden Ring. Bored with both using and fighting them. I'm pretty sure that they're not slow. Maybe by Elden Ring standards, but I don't think so. Yeah, so we're gonna go grab the first bonfire, I guess, in the... oh my goodness. Crucifixion Woods. Because I went this way without thinking. Because usually I don't go tackle the Cursed Wood super early. But we're gonna go back and do that after I grab the bonfire here. Going through here with a Great Hammer is a very different experience versus going through here with a light weapon. The R2 is slow, but only because Elden Ring sped them up. Alright. Yes. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have enough for the Estus Ring after the Curse Wood. Walniers looks dope. Metal, one thing you need to come to terms with, and I will admit I struggle with this myself, is people have different tastes. Bye. My goodness. Oh my goodness, are those Revian emotes I see in chat? Ah, the bit emotes. Do you keep bit emotes even after you don't have your subscription? I don't typically, I mean, I don't really have the money to be throwing bits or subs around a whole lot anymore. But I have always assumed that that emotes were tied to your subscription. Interesting to note that they are not. You know what? Fuck you. I have a weapon art. Wait, where did that R2 come from? You pay for them different? No, this is true. This is true. They are significantly more expensive to acquire, in general. Alright. Going back to... this bonfire. Probably 90-ish, Loba. I'm probably gonna... alright, actually, I'm probably gonna stop around 80-ish, and then I'll consider going to 90. I might use this character for a Dried Finger run, to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of Dark Souls 3. We will see. I want to do something for the 10-year anniversary of DS3. I feel like I'm getting FPS drops here all of a sudden. 80 and 90 are pretty much the same. Those levels are probably going to be used on Vigor anyways. True. Not being 90 does not let you invade your lovely password Black Knight Great Axe build. What level is your lovely Black Knight Great Axe build? 100. Oh my goodness. Look at metal with those 10 crush levels. Disgusting. Ow. Alright, chat. There's a strong likelihood I'm not going to use the demon weapons. There's a very strong likelihood now. This might just be a spike-based character. You were actually disappointed Judgment Greatsword wasn't Faith? That's fair. I am a big fan of the Greatsword of Judgment, though. So I'm willing to forgive it. Oh my goodness! A raid! Tarot and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Elden Ring, I think? I think you were doing some Elden Ring. Yeah, I do know this is a dex weapon. Which would be very funny if I stick with it, because that means yet another dex build on stream. I say that. Well, how many have I... just one other, actually. Never mind. Easy game. Terry, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. What were we doing today? Strength luck build? No. No. I have a luck build. Not feeling like I want to make another. Okay, so I thought. Someone told me I was wrong. You don't have to talk to Hodrick before killing the Greatwood, Cursewood, to get Mound Makers. You can just interact with the Covenant altar. Oh, wow. I wasn't wrong when I said that's not true? I'm shocked. Devilish, welcome. Killed Fire Giant, finally. Made a good chunk of progress. Nice, nice.
Ah.
That is what I was telling the other person, but they were, in another chat, like, 2 weeks ago. And they were quite adamant that I was wrong, and that you didn't matter. And it had been long enough that I was not 100% sure. Just almost 100%. Also have a PNG model now. I'm just testing that out. Oh, nice. Raid and run. Lunch with your dad? Alright, well, thank you for the raid, Terrid, and hope you have a good time with your dad. Happy Saturday. But you don't have the Covenant item. I did have a Covenant item because Hodrick invaded me. This is really not worth it. Noted.
Pretty, be careful.
The thing you describe on your... Oh, the Covenant. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't have the Covenant.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Alright, let's get the tower key.
Ashen One. Huh.
Yep. Let's grab the Estus ring. Hold on. We can level up one time.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then.
Even if you can use the altar, you can't hand anything in. I literally just handed one in, Chev, and it said that my Covenant allegiance has deepened.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I did not meddle, because I can get it through Cyrus's quest. And I was trying to prove a point to somebody who is not here and never will be here.
I'm a servant of the divinity.
I'm special, okay?
Duties we each bear. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Could have traded that for Lucatiel's mask.
Blessing of the moon
Okay,
upon
but
your
consider
journey.
my lack of interest in Lucatiel's mask.
I doubt we've much to gain.
Alright, let's go grab the key. But the lore. Okay. Fair. You'll boot up in 5? Oh dear. I might get invaded. Bad lore? What do you mean, bad lore? Can't invade till I hit 40 plus 4. Okay. Twice down in community runs. I'm not. Alright, just to be clear, I am not doing Dreadfinger stuff. Right now, at least. Oh no! Nice roll.
All good. But what do you really... Let's take a right and proper cleric.
You just like to co-op? Fair enough.
Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance?
Stop giving up, Hawkwood. Come on. Just don't go hollow and keep trying. It's just that easy. I am almost certainly going to do a Dreadfinger run of sorts next month. And that will pretty much entirely be a weekend thing. Not even close! I don't want to hear it. Hear what? Yeah, there's nothing to hear. Okay, Estus Ring. This goes on, does not come off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Takes 3,900 souls to level up, and this is like 600 souls at best. So not enough. Though we do have Yol of Londor here. We're gonna hold off on talking to Yol of Londor for a minute. Next Undead Bone Shard is in Farron Swamp. Or, alternatively... Oh, actually. No, there's no reason to give him the killing just yet. Alternatively, in Cathedral of the Deep.
Oh, hello. How do you do? This is Horace.
Whoops.
A friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods...
Cathedral of the Mid?
Heap,
Oh dear. I see someone's not a fan.
Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not
Slug
very
should
talkative,
be returning shortly.
but don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey.
What do you mean by that, Metal?
Cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Cathedral is just super Elden Ring coded? I don't really see it. I mean, honestly, I really don't see it. I like Cathedral because it is a very very interconnected level. You access the entirety of it from one bonfire, which is unfortunately fairly unusual in DS3. I would say Cathedral of the Deep is one of my favorite Dark Souls 3 levels, probably. Open areas with one spawn. Total enemies versus areas with a ton of enemies that die in one hit, but also body block invaders. Long stretches of the map are just avoidable. The area loops in itself in mediocre ways. Alright, I do understand what you mean about the enemies. The enemies can be a bit lackluster while invading, for sure. And to be honest, they're not that interesting going through the first time. But I think the level itself is one of my favorites out of GS3. Alright, I have a dog and 3 of these annoying guys. But I have a nice hyper armor weapon. That means I'll need to go through all my Estus. I was Candy. Yes. And you say blessed start. I go, oh no, this might be ruining my plans for this playthrough. I'm not terribly surprised, bemused, because I'm going through here at like 24 plus 2. I'm just here, I'm gonna grab this bonfire, and then I'm gonna... leave, and we're gonna go talk to Yol. And upgrade our weapon, which will put us closer to the intended range. And just for the heck of it, I might start at the first bonfire again when I come back. But I'm not really expecting to get invaded. My plans were to use the demon weapons. Demon Great Axe, the old Demon King Great Hammer, and the Demon Fists. Now I'm reconsidering pretty heavily. Hosting means that 4/5 of the invaders are under your range. This is true. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the old levels yet. I might... No, the issue is equip load. Well, alright, we're gonna be leveling up a bunch. We can get a little bit of equip load. Woods under 40 is very dead. Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't think 40 is a very organic level range for the woods.
This pilgrim,
In my experience playing through this game, at least. Even on my first and second playthrough.
Divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Your 24 wasn't an account you lost? Oof.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim, but I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Quite special, you say? I see.
Then shall we, bearer of the dark sign, let
you have a 19 on your first assault?
Strength
Alright.
shine. Be safe.
Alright. Now we can go give Grey Rat the bone. I forgot to do that.
Oh, and just...
Yep. There you go.
Have it, thank you. I'm not
I keep skipping the
surprised,
dialogue by mistake. That's instinct at
Almost
this
a
point.
relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
You selling anything I want? Not particularly. I should probably get a torch before going to the cathedral.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
So true, Grey Rat. So true.
Ah, well met, tisk, wasn't he?
Let's give him the Farron coal.
My. This coal is from the Undead Legion.
Indeed, bemused.
Used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers.
It's just 15 times, not 40. So much better.
Be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
No Estus shard, right. Wait, did I not get the No, I didn't. I didn't. Alright, yeah, we'll upgrade this to +3.
Prithee, be careful.
Oh, hold on. Wait, there is one other thing we can do.
What? Weapons and protection is sturdy enough by and large. But when overused, they'll eventually...
My sympathies,
when
Loba.
their durability is low, repair becomes
DS3 is quite funny in that regard, isn't it?
Or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye, so handle them with care, if you would. There are two ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
So true, bemused.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
It is so strange they decided to animate his mouth, but none of the other NPCs. Cornix here is going to talk to us via telepathy.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
See?
I wish to express my gratitude for
We do have
trusting
ads that are about to
the
begin,
lowly
chat.
pyromancer,
So I will be
and
taking a
allowing me
break.
to gaze upon this
And when I come back, we're going to
flame.
toss ourselves off a cliff
As
15
promised,
times
I
or
will
so.
impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
No, that is true.
Careful you don't burn
He was
yourself
like
with it.
originally the son of Gwyn in DS1, right?
To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is
I
the way of
vaguely
the
remember
world.
hearing about some cut content
Respect
that either
your
implied
elders
that
and
or
so on.
outright stated that.
And pyromancy, of course.
But this is like a
is no
really vague
exception.
memory.
Oh, we'll need a though aren't
Oh
they-
wait, I just remembered.
Do not be. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Now he'll give us the
There
gesture.
you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
There we go. All right, chat.
Do not. What is a teacher?
I will be back in just a few moments. Give me a few. Alright, I am back. There is Loba. Give me 1 second. This does work with both, well, this works with all 3 of the games, actually. I don't know how good it is for DS1 or DS2. But it works pretty good in DS3. If my memory serves me right, anyways. Alright. So, I need to get free levels out of Yol, which will put me at level 29, if I'm not mistaken. You forgot where the character was supposed to be? I mean, good chance it was quite some time ago. So that makes sense to me. Whee! Gotta pick those up every time, otherwise I'll lose them, and that would be unfortunate. Made a guy for a video? Ah, okay. Souls retrieved. You died. That was the second or third time I cast myself off the ledge. I'm not sure. You know, let's go back to Firelink. I'm not sure this is faster. No, we're just gonna go ahead and do it another 12 times. 6 years ago. Oh, yeah. 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 Nothing makes me... Well... There are a few things that make me feel old, but realizing that DS3 is turning 10 this year is definitely one of them. July 2019. Oh boy. We were deep in wanting the next Souls-like From Software game to come out. The next From Software game. How about that? Just the next From Software game. I guess I'm actually still at... I guess I'm actually kind of at that point right now, just not in the same way. If that makes any sense. Just another 6 times. Like, I definitely am looking forward to whatever FromSoft has next. Obviously, we have Duskbloods coming out this year, allegedly. Which unfortunately I won't be able to play, but I am very much so looking forward to seeing others play it. I have high hopes, but I also am realistic. I'm not entirely confident it's going to be super duper great, given that it is a multiplayer-centric game on the Switch, but it's not the first multiplayer game on the Switch, so maybe it'll do fine. But yeah, no, I'm very curious what they have after Duskbloods. Another action RPG, another Armored Core, something totally new and different. Reviving one of their even older things. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, that's 15 souls. We look... deaths. We look kind of ugly now, but that's okay. I need 2 levels in vitality, probably. I mean, alright, the Untrue Dark Ring is not that heavy. Ooh, but I can't... Alright, hold on. We'll go off of the Estus Ring.
Then shall we? Be safe.
Okay, we're fine.
Then shall we bet?
I'll need to level it up more.
Then shall we begin? Bet.
A little more, at least.
Then shall
before we get
begin?
the Havel Ring.
Bet.
I might have to level it up more, period.
Ah, you have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord. Be safe, our lord.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to Grey Rat. He's gonna be curled up.
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens.
Grey Rat hat or
At the
Hawkwood?
foot of Loth,
No.
it was used to if.
Oh no, that was new dialogue. We also have this guy right here.
Unkindled, are we?
Look at that hat.
And fast on
Look
the
at that
trail
coat.
of the lords absconded.
Look at those boots.
Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty.
Pillage embers?
What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Pillage... embers?
Pillage embers. What else?
Yeah, what else are they good for? Bad red man alert. Alright, yeah, so. Let's just reset the area real quick. Ew, no one here would do such a thing. So true, bemused. It is, like, pillaging embers from innocent hosts, that is despicable.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed.
Right.
Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
Lord Makuta, destroyer of Lego planets. Welcome in, Loyo. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. 5,000 souls, that's what I
Till we
thought.
meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
I'm not sure if I do. Oh, 800 souls. That's more than I thought it was.
Honorable Lord of
Been trying to learn Marathon and it's got a curve. That does not surprise me.
Till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Alright, and boom. I suspect no. Yeah, no. But one more level in Vitality and we're good.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Sure.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name, until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Well...
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Alright. Real quick, just to make sure. Yep, that's what I thought. Now, we are not going to be going for the Lord of Hollows ending. And... If I stick with the Great Mace, that might not end well for Henri. Because I might end up wanting a certain set of greaves. But that's, you know, that's neither here nor there for now. Not a great thing for a thief to have their name well known. I suspect you're not wrong. You can hit me with that mace, clear my headache up? I don't think so, Loya. Do you see how spiky this mace is? I don't think this will do anything good for your head. Also, honestly, you can take the spikes away, and I still don't think it would do anything good for your head. Alright, boo. Like a massage? More like getting your head caved in, really. Which I am not personally into. In your shoes, at least. If I were in your shoes. That sounds uniquely awful. Henri and Horace have gone. Alright, if I'm not going to use the demon weapons, then I don't need to go to the catacombs before the cathedral, which would mean that there's not going to be as much backtracking, which might be good. I'm leaning quite heavily towards Spike the Mace playthrough. I don't know how strong Loyo's head is. True. True. White sign down. Alright, boo. What weapon level are you at? I'm at a +3. I'm pretty sure 29 can match with 19 if I'm summoning. +1. Ooh, that might be a problem. Although we can always use a password. You went to 25. Okay. I think the weapon range is going to be an issue. I'm pretty sure until +5, the upper and the downward range is just 1. So I won't be able to see your sign organically. But we can toss a password on if you want. And that shouldn't be an issue. It's very hard. I believe you, Loyo. You've honed it from things falling on your head. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Potato? We can do potato. That's actually kind of nostalgic. And you know what? Maybe? I don't need the covetous silver serpent ring on here. Not for now, at least. Can't wait for Miyazaki to unban you on PC. I don't know if Miyazaki is personally approving the Dark Souls 3 unban requests anymore. Oh no. I see a preacher's arm. I see a preacher's arm. It's been 7 years. You think 8 is your lucky number? Godspeed, Loyo. Alright, I'm level 29 +3. Storm Ruler. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot. Storm Ruler makes that god-awful sound in this game. think we're gonna go to Farron Swamp. No, yeah, we'll go to the Farron Swamp bonfire, and then we'll circle back and go to the Crystal Sage. The perfect stream experience. For sure. For sure. Hi there! This is not Night Rain, unfortunately. Wait, you can supposed to be doing that. It's very amusing. We have a certain yellow finger in the world at the moment. Such a Magus Woods experience. You would know better than I think. Hey, cut that shit out. Ow! Quite the hit stun you have there, Hazel. I'm so good at backstabbing, chat. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm so good at backstabbing. Alright, can I can. Let's not. Oh no! I trust Boo. He's got this. See? Never gonna use it. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that. I've definitely never walked off a ledge because the Phantom went on the ladder first. Definitely not. These NPCs do no damage? Oh my. Creature's Arm, Storm Ruler, Demon Scar. I wouldn't be surprised if that's intentional metal, just because there's two of them in one space that you're gonna be fighting them both at the same time. They also have big hyper armor weapons that newer players might really struggle to fight. We'll grab the Great Club, Millwood. Millwood Battle Axe. Millwood Axe, whatever it's called. Flops for Souls. I think we were just invaded, chat. I don't know who this person is. I am kind of expecting that they might be a twink, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Everything's wrong with that. Don't you understand? It's fine. I have Bubba. I have Bubba with me. I see a Claymore, Night Chest. I don't remember how to open the gesture menu in this game. Oh, that was a nice backstab attempt. Or, backstab attempt. Yeah, good one, Makuta. Parry attempt. Very... Yeah. Oh, good shot. We don't need this anymore. This is the Porcine Shield? Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, I am crazy for thinking that, I think. It's the Golden Falcon Shield. You get the Porcine Shield from... Undead Bone Shard trade with crows. Boo is just bullying the ever-living shit out of that meter off screen. not quite a one-shot. The sorcerer up here, Warbeck, is not going to be very open to talking to us.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
Another guy speaking to us via
What do
telepathy.
you want? This is my study that you've happened upon.
It is?
If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone, and should never be forced.
Oh no.
You have your own method.
His study! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't let it bother you. Be on your way then. You're unkindled.
Oh my goodness.
Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
No respect from unkindled ones these days. I swear. I would have done the same thing. Alright, I do want to go get this Estus shard. Ow. That is, blue bug pellet, or whatever that item is called in this game. It's the magic resist consumable. I was definitely trying to lock onto that guy, for sure. Yeah, go ahead and wake everyone up. Heretics staff. I'm gonna get so much use out of that. Truly, I am. It's gonna happen. Hey, storyteller, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How is your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going? Nah? Oh no. What do you mean, nah? I don't like to hear that. It's fun? Well, I'm glad to hear that your BG3 playthrough has been fun. Made it to Act 3? Oh, nice! You're a lot further along than I thought, then. Ah, Dark Urge, nice. I enjoyed my Dark Urge playthrough a lot. Alright, Crystal Sage is going to be really hard. Hello there. No redemption? Oh no. I resisted the urge on my my Dirge playthrough, which was fun. That is probably the real one. Yeah. What kind of class are you running? Black Flame. GG's, Boo. Brendan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's probably not going to be any Dreadfinger shenanigans now. I'm likely going to do a Dreadfinger run to celebrate the 10-year anniversary in April. And a decent chance that I'll be using this character as well. The Invader parried you 3 times, but never actually riposted you?
Ah, well, how may I? Ashen?
Fascinating.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I don't think I have... Yeah, I need another large shard. The earliest large shard is in the high wall, actually. Do I go... That is not particularly interesting.
Welcome home.
But do I go...
Very well. Then touch
pester
me.
a dragon with a bow and arrow for like 10 minutes just to get a large shard? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no.
Elucidated by fire, long deep within, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach.
Getting my endurance up would be pretty good. I think getting my endurance up could be good. Vitality would let me equip another ring, but let's get endurance up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Instant invasion? Oh no. My sympathies, Boo.
Ah.
I will be going to the cathedral next. Yeah.
Ashen One.
Okay, hold on. Is there something I'm forgetting? Yes. Grey Rat. Grey Rat is selling the Pontiff Knight weapons now. Oh my goodness.
Had a good time. It took some prowling, but I
think he is.
finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
Only one of them. That's right, because you can't buy the scythe for some reason. But don't worry. You can buy the curved sword. You can buy the good weapon. You can't buy the bad weapon. Oh my goodness. A legit duo.
Goodbye.
That is actually... wow. Nice.
Ah, how may I be of...
I like to hear that. Let's get the torch. I might get, maggots on me, and that would be unpleasant. I'm also thinking, do I want to go run and grab... You know what? I am going to real quick... If I remember correctly, Spiked Mace is more of a dex weapon than a strength weapon. So let's go grab this sharp gem. I'm not going to infuse it just yet. It's strength. I remember having it on... I mean, yeah, innately it has no dex scaling to speak of, actually. I remember having it on a dex build, though, and it was actually really solid. But I don't remember what level the dex build was at. Oh my goodness. No! But like I said, I'm not going to prematurely infuse it. I will actually, like, you know, do my research first. And let's grab the Estus shard that's right next to the bonfire here before we go to the cathedral. And heck, we're gonna go to the cathedral and grab the undead bone shard before we actually go through the cathedral properly. Because +1 Estus is really not so great. You use Cathedral Uggs on your level 90 dex build? That seems a little unhinged. Just a little bit. But I will also be honest and say I never once even looked into that, because I never thought of trying. So maybe it's fine. You'll just have to two-hand it. which is not a huge issue, to be honest. Alright, so there is an Estus shard on the way to the cathedral bonfire, and the undead bone shard is a little ways into the level right before the first largely unnecessary shortcut. But I will probably grab that before I, well, actually I guess I am kind of progressing through the level at that point, huh? Before I progress through the level is what I was going to say. Don't mind me. We have a crest shield up ahead. Do I care? Not particularly. You wanna, like, pay attention to the guy who's about to swing a massive spiked hammer into your head? No? Fair enough. Alright, now, was this a true combo? No. That's, it might be. I have a memory of some sort of this thing having a really stupid, true combo. Fair enough. He didn't roll out, but NPCs. Hey, Blurry, welcome in. R1, L2, R1. That's what I tried, and the Fallen Knight guy rolled out. But I may have delayed the input a bit. I may have just been dealing with NPC shenanigans, even. Welcome in, Blurry. Hope you're doing well. And, happy Saturday. I died like a dozen times trying to get through this area on my first playthrough. I was, of course, trying to fight everything as well. The weekend at last, indeed. Verticality can also fuck up combos. I do remember that. I think that really fucks with a couple of the great axes in this game. Which, to be honest, doesn't always feel too bad when you're on the receiving end. Has 7 less AR than your Restora. Okay. I guess it does pretty good on Dex, then. It's just the stat requirements that make it a little awkward. If I do run this on Dex, the Stora Greatsword would be an option, but I don't think I'll do that. Oh my. I will pick that sign up after I grab the Undead Bone Shard. You know what, let's just go ahead and head that way now. We're not even gonna grab the bonfire just yet. I'm being very clever, chat. I'm being very clever. We're just gonna run through and grab it. Not even gonna get the shortcut. Exactly, Blurry. In my case, I think I'm thinking of Yorm's Machete. Which does, on a proper strength build, like, giga damage. So when they actually get that 2-hit combo on you, ow. Alright, now, I'm just gonna homeward bone out. stuck. Uh-oh. Got stuck on a railing. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab you, Boo. I said I wanted to do this before going through the level proper, though.
That is what needs. Pretty be careful.
I mean, I'm not gonna pick up signs every single time, but I am not opposed to picking up signs.
How may
I will be picking up Boo here in the cathedral, though.
Ashen One.
Welcomes. Very well. Then touch take nourish.
Now, endurance or vitality? It's gonna be endurance. Let's get endurance to 16, and then maybe oh right, I didn't get the bonfire. Oh god, Boo has a water gun! Hey. Gotta be careful of those water guns, Loyal. You might drown. I mean... Preacher Arm, if I remember correctly, is... funny. Whoa! That's right, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 with the trans-dimensional dogs. How could I forget? I think that actually might not be wrong, Boo.
Please.
Alright. Assuming someone else didn't grab it. Which I would be very surprised if they did. Alright, do I have the equip load? I do. Do I have the equip load? I do not. We'll just swap to that. Oh god. That fucking shield. I hate that thing so much. It might not be as bad as I'm remembering. I just remember the hitbox on that, being awkward. Longsword! Hell yeah, there we go. It's got a vibe to it. What? Okay. It's been a little while since I may have gone through here fairly thoroughly on my last stream playthrough of the game, which was also my last real playthrough of the game. But I don't remember if I did. Normally, I just skip most of the area over here, because there's a whole lot of zombies and nothing else. Let's keep moving, because we're just kind of getting bogged down. Car Drake Child. That is a striking name. I think I saw a dragon form. I did. Okay, well now I have to wonder, is it a... We'll see. I don't think that's a funny dragon. I think that's just a normal dragon. Hey, Blurry. Blurry, what? What? I already said hello to Blurry. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. I did do a partial playthrough of Dark Souls 3 on PC, like, a month ago. Which is what kind of got me into the mood to do a trilogy run. And I did get invaded outside of the typical multiplayer hotspots. But that's PC. I just keep walking into that. It's really cool. Now, this guy's gotta go. Now, this could be quite funny. I think not. Ow. I thought there was a thrall. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Am I supposed to be running R2, or are they actually going for a jumping attack there? Will we ever know? A flamberge! Son of a... Oh, nice flamberge. Or, Zweihander, I should say. Fairly different. Oh my. Don't really have a good chase down option here. Which is fine. Ow. Should I have aggroed these guys? No. But I did. Now, I don't remember what this is. I almost never come over here. Oh, hey. That's pretty useful. Oh, the fashion rings come off. It's time to get serious. Red means dead, you know? Oh, fair enough. GG's. I don't know if that was somebody in chat or not. Oh, these guys are already dead. That was you, Bemused? GG's. An honest dragon. Unbelievable. In 2026. Been forever since you played this? I'm not surprised. Man, I got the Grave Warden chest piece, the Grave Warden hood. Is this game trying to say something? We are gonna go over there and get destroyed by that small army of PvE, I'm sure of it. Hello, Mr. Great Axe. Throwing knives makes it all worth it. That is dual charms, I think? I don't care. It's a trap anyways. You get poisoned or something like that. And I don't have poison, boss, so not falling for that one. My goodness, that doesn't even heal me all the way. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have the Estus ring on, but still. Early Estus is quite weak. Indeed. Indeed he does. Void Art, welcome. I'm level 32, but I am not going through Dried Fingered. And we just had an invader. Though I don't recall when the invasion cooldown timer begins. But hope you're doing well, Void Art. Happy Saturday. Alright, we got our exploding bolts for our straight sword crossbow setup that we are definitely going to run on this build. Oof. When they die. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Average latency, yeah. He was T-posing on your screen? Holy shit. That's fucking... No. No. I'm so sorry, Boo. Well, all the same. GG's. I'm not 100% sure, just yet, Storyteller. Could go Dex, could go Strength. if I stick with the spiked mace, which I think I'm going to at this point. Wait, did I have? Oh, I did. That's fine. You had moments where you walked in the air? Oh my goodness. Thralls. My goodness. Whoa! We have a very, 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 very important thing to pick up in here. 1 ember. I'm actually not sure. I'm considering doing Demon Souls Remake and Bloodborne. I'm considering not doing either. Oh my goodness. Some weird naked guy is putting his sign down, forcing me to keep going with no Estus. And we're invaded. Oh my goodness, all these Thrallhood. Really? I'm getting all the good drops in this playthrough, huh? DSR, ew. Well, how do you expect me to play Demon Souls, Storyteller? Oh my goodness. Why am I going for jumping attacks? This is not... Like, that is not a sane thing to do. If I did a Bloodborne playthrough, I'm not entirely sure I would do the chalices, Candy. I'm not a huge fan of them, personally. I don't hate them, but I don't love them either. But they're the best part? What is that thing? A goat? You're so right. Now, my issue with the Chalice Dungeons is absolutely the repetitive environment, 100%. And it's called Libra. Alright, don't fuck with that guy. Gotcha. Now, we are killing this giant, even if it kills me. Which it might. Let's heal. Chat, we have ads. Premium content. My God. say these things are weak to fire would be a bit of an understatement. Got a Pale Tongue. That's our second Pale Tongue, actually. Didn't give the one to Leonard, I forgot. The repetitive environments don't bother me because they want to give you a small sense of familiarity where you may not know anything else that's around the corner for your root chalices. Was said, addicted 100% dedicated Tomb Prospector. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Chalice dungeons. In concept, at least. I just am not... For me, the repetitive environments aren't a deal breaker, but they come close. Alright, now, if I didn't goof anything up, there should be a familiar and friendly Onion Knight over here who needs our help. Two twinks waiting in the pool. Oh my goodness. The fact that there are people hanging out in DS3 doing that still is bizarre to me. I'm being haunted. I am being haunted so hard.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
Chalice dungeons are like St. Ivan's Night Rain. The environment repeats, but the game itself changes every time.
I managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
That...
Sit right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
It really is. I better go get that treasure, chat. I better go get that treasure. This Onion Knight is so generous. Oh no. Why does it have the look of a standoff? Oh!
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Level 70 with Frame Blade. That is big oof.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Proto Moonveil. Well, I think I'm going to die, chat. I mean, it's a giant. How does one beat a giant? Not... Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Go for the kick. It's not to mention that the Onion Knight was not actually the Onion Knight I thought he was. I've been bamboozled. There we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Goofing up my inputs. You love it. You love to see it. we are going to go pay this Onion Knight a visit. I just have this, this sixth sense that he is beyond this store, and beyond the elevator that is beyond the store, and beyond the rafters that are beyond the elevator that is beyond this you! Wow. Wow. Something's not right about this goat. Did I mention that I'm being haunted? What's the deal with you? Hmm? Any reason you don't feel particularly inclined to... Well. A little bit of fall damage, why not? Do they? That's interesting. What? Did you Whoa! Well. Didn't see that coming. I thought the thrall was a little further ahead.
Merciful goddess.
Whoops.
Mother of the please.
I'm gonna go ahead and not Ember for the time being. But I will, probably Ember before we go to the boss fight. And if anyone wants to be summoned... well... fire for Arian. Fire for Ariando. Welcome in, Adronal. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Let's grab my souls. That's 39,000 of them. Don't really want to lose them, because, you know. Alright, there's a blessed gem over there. Don't even. My God. Prepping some steak and potatoes. Very nice. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah, good job. Good job, Makuta. I would never die to these guys. Literally unthinkable. Not sure how I feel about fighting one of these guys on the rafters after that experience. So maybe we just run past them. Not even close. Not even close. We're not going after that other one. Not worth. Not worth. Hello there. Now, the thing that really sucks is if I want to keep Seekward alive and his quest progressing, I have to buy his armor back or kill Patches.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna kill Patches.
Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled.
So we're about to lose a bunch of these souls to progress a quest. You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettably.
Right,
truly.
the armor.
But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
Woohoo! A rusted coin.
You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Well.
Thanks, good comp.
Weird that you cut off there, but okay. Hey, don't throw up on me. That's very rude, I'll have you know. Alright. We're gonna grab this bonfire up ahead. Assuming I don't... My goodness, I am just... Jeez. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab this bonfire, we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine, upgrade our weapon, level up a little bit if we can, which we should be able to. And, then we'll be back to kill the Deacons of the Deep. Well, yes. Yeah, we'll grab, whatever else is left. There's some other stuff to do here, but I'll do that after we kill the Deacons, I think. It's not much. 40 is so close. It is, yes. I mean, actually...
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's
I'll be at level 36. After... Actually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit level 36. I'm not sure how many souls it takes per level now. Ooh, literally shy by 1 level. Alright, even if I go Dex, I might want to be able to one-hand, but maybe not. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Let's put 2 points into Endurance, another point into Vigor. Need to be 40? Oh, you're 44, aren't you? I should have what I need to level up my weapon. And even if I can, probably not worth. I need to be two-handing. But I just upgraded my weapon, so I'm not two-handing anymore. And I was supposed to be going to the Infuse menu. That is better damage, but not that much better. That is way better damage. But, you know. That kind of seems in line with the luck that I remember you having in DS3, Boo.
Ashen one.
It's 3 blues in 1 minute in a random world. Wow. Alright, I think let's go give Leonard the tongue. If he gives us the key, maybe we go grab the red eye orb real fast.
Well, I'm Leonard, the ring finger. Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago. You're making quite an effort of it.
Oh, yeah,
I
for
thought
sure.
You might like to know.
I didn't find those tongues just lying around.
A red eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the dark wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
I have no idea what this pillaging thing he keeps talking about is. Never heard of it. Oh, hold on. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Where did I get this Estus shard? Oh.
What?
I had it, I think, before I even went to the cathedral. I had 3 of them and didn't realize it. Well, that's 9 plus 2 Estus. We can hit, like, plus 4, I think my Estus starts to feel a lot better. By the time it hits plus 4, though, I'm, like, on the verge of hitting plus 5, because the other upgrade is in the same level. Alright, I was going to... What was I going to do? I was going to do something real quick before going back to the cathedral, I thought. But I can't remember what that was. So back to the cathedral. We're going to go fight the Deacons of the Deep. Hey, Chio. Welcome in. Just go Dex and use the Pontiff Night Scythe. Not interested. I'm sorry. I might be going Dex, but I am not going to touch the Pontiff Night Scythe. I've used it before. It's a weapon that exists. I'm not really a big fan of scythes in DS3, to be honest. Alright, let's Ember. Offhand, Frost, no. I don't do offhand rapier, I'm sorry, Chio. Sign in front of the elevator? Alright. I like scythes in Elden Ring, but I don't like them in this game. I mean, I've used them, I don't hate them, but I'm not a huge fan of them either. Up top, Boo, or down here? Because I can go back up, it's not a big deal. Offhand thrusting sword, I am not going to lie. One of the big reasons I don't do it is because I find it here it is. I find it very annoying to fight, and typically I tend to avoid using things I find to be extremely annoying to fight. I say typically because that's not a hard rule. Something about offhand pokey stick just rubs me the wrong way. Speaking of offhand pokey stick. Oh boy. Holy... Sign of Fog? Alright, I'll grab you confused. That true combo sequence, though! That was fucking insane. Let me grab this ember. I think this is an ember. It's rubbish, isn't it? No, it's an ember. Now, this is probably rubbish. It's firebombs. I'll take those. Firebombs are neat. That is Horus. That's Horus. This is Henri. And this is the spirit of Libra that is haunting me. What the fuck? This isn't the spirit of Libra. Hey, Sir Alone, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Almost a giga jumping for the knights. Almost. Oh dear. Oh no, Lothric Knight Ultra Greatsword against the Deacons. Well, let's go. Someone's got the edgy DLC's dagger. Ow. Lothric Knight Uggs at level 30 is definitely a weapon I would consider to be pretty, pretty mean. What the hell is happening? I see. GG's, guys. These phantoms stealing my souls, so it'll be a lower level. Unbelievable. Need to go give Siegfried his armor back. It's potato, all caps, storyteller, but I'm not going to be summoning it all through the next level.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine
They
heart's
don't.
desire.
You get less souls if you
Then
summon a
touch the
phantom.
dark.
That's... Ooh. I remember that being a thing, at least. Only ADS2 thing?
Farewell, Ashen One.
If that's true, it's fascinating that I felt...
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may
I'm pretty confident that's a thing in 3.
Ashen One.
Alex Speedling, welcome. Formerly broke the mold when they made the Lothric Knight weapons. Whoops. We have a bunch of souls on us. No, we don't. I just spent them. What am I thinking? And I was saying I'm not gonna... Actually, our next level is Fair and Keep. Oh, right. Well, actually, hold on. How many... Oh, I have the Silver Serpent Ring on, though. It's gonna mess it up a bit. I am pretty confident that is a thing. Not in all of the souls. At the very least in 3, as well as 2. But I want to say it was a thing in Demon Souls. I don't know why I'm killing some of these slugs. Most of them don't matter at all. I leveled this up, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh my, killing these guys in 2 R1s? Incredible. It is not a thing in DS1? Okay. Well, that should be easy enough to test in DS3. I am not going to summon for the Abyss Watchers. But we can test it with maybe the old Demon King or Volnir. We're not going to watch this cutscene the next 2 times, by the way. I'm pretty sure the cutscene is the same. I'm not going to be summoning anybody in this level. Boo. I'm pretty much just going to kind of make a straight line to, Oh, actually, no, I'm going to the old Wolf of Erin. Yeah, sure. Now, everyone makes a big hubbub about this guy, but he's really not that dangerous, chat. But I'm just gonna, for no reason at all, sneak up on him. You know, no reason at all. See? No threat. Not a big deal. This is a Titanite Shard? Yes, it is. I've played this game too much. There's gonna be a guy right around this corner who's like, haha, surprise! But, aha, surprise! I knew you were there! Also, wow, Wolf's Swordgrass. Old Wolf Curved Greatsword. That was a fun weapon. Sir. Start this bonfire. You guys did not just aggro. They didn't. They just woke up, that's all. Big difference. Now we've got... That's a sorcery scroll. And there's some miscellaneous stuff over there. We're probably gonna go grab that stuff, though, even if I don't necessarily need it. Huh, that's some, interesting fashion, actually. But let's go grab this undead bone shard first. Moon Hollow Odds. Where have I seen this name? Hard to say. Alright, we'll go light the other beacon, I suppose, before going up here and grabbing this bonfire. Havel's Ring would be nice, but that's not a thing I'm gonna get, like, crazy soon. Did I get... I did. Oh, but that's gonna make me fat roll. Eh, whatever. Nameless Night Set is over there. I guess we're gonna grab it. I'm not 100% sure what my my fashion is gonna look like by the end, but I have a decent idea. Alright, I've got a few... poison boluses. These these guys, man. Fighting them in the swamp water is very clever, by the way. Can't recommend enough. Can't recommend it enough, you know? I've gone from 9 Estus to less than that in the blink of an eye. Brilliant. Ha. Rolled it. Now, if I fight these things outside of the... Okay. That's not gonna be an option. Chat, I have something really crazy to say. When these things aren't aggroed on you, they're really easy to kill. Who would have thought? Oh shit, I had to fight Bemused all by myself? What cruel world is this? Let's make him watch the cutscene. No, let's not do that. I'm afraid not, Jan. I'm afraid not. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Alright, going for an R2 there is silly. Ow! I'm very smart, chat. I'm very smart, chat! GG's Bemused. Just sitting in that R1, camp or face tanking it. That was an advanced mix-up. Everyone's so scared of these things. I don't get why. Welcome in, Jan. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Don't do it! Okay, now you can do it. I'll die over here, it's fine. Oh, wait, no, I might die over here. That is not fine. Now, if I remember correctly, the hit stun on Hazel Pick is quite high. Come on. Stop shooting shit at me and just come over here. Yeah, I know, you have Estus. It must be great. Amazing. Pick as a club? Yeah. Alright, I'm out of Estus. No, I have Estus. I just killed an invader, so I have Estus. Incredible. I will be going to the Old Wolf of Farron bonfire after this, I think. There's some stuff in that cave I don't particularly care about, though. Yeah, okay. So... Oh. Hi. They're also not too hard to fight when you're not fat rolling. Imagine that. Alright, that's a sword grass right above my head. Let me check out what's over here, though. Yeah, that's a sword grass. That's Estus soup and the Sunless Talisman? Sunlight Talisman. Right. Let's grab the Dream Chaser ashes, and I guess we can get this Twinkling Titanite. Not sure if I'll be using anything that needs twinkling, but having it is better than not, you know? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Something like that. I'm gonna go... No, actually, no. I'll level up my Estus before fighting the Abyss Watchers. Just got paid a Sieg to leave this random's world. Oh my goodness. Legion etiquette. Leave Timmy alone? That doesn't sound like Timmy behavior, to be honest. Maybe it is, though. Maybe it's a more self-aware Timmy. Alright, so I mentioned earlier I don't like that hat. You rotten, despicable... but I actually think it works pretty well with that fashion. I could have gotten on that elevator. I just, like, I hesitated. I didn't think that the Muse was actually gonna send it up that fast. I should have known better. Did this in the cathedral, too. And that actually almost got me killed. Alright. Up we go. I don't know why I did that, actually. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Managed to hit the head. Insane. Isn't that just insane? Isn't that just crazy? I would say DS3 is a pretty gray and yellow game, to be honest. Working your knuckles off, emptying the garage these days. A lot of work. I believe it. Now, there's a heavy gem around here somewhere. I think these two crystal lizards have large titanite shards. Alright, they're not DS2 crystal lizards. So, like, nothing to worry about. Hey, look, lightning spear. Nice, Frank. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Everything can wake up. That's okay. Thank you, Mimir. I was fumbling that pretty hard. Okay, Makuta, stop that. Is Slug not in here? Again? Really? Give me 1 second. Alright. Slug should be back in just a moment. That's like the 200 to 300-ish range, I assume. What is this place? Have you not been up here, Void Art? Actually, I guess a better question is, have you played Dark Souls 3? Slug is having a moment, it seems. Is Slug actually active in Discord? Slug is alive and well in Discord. Amazing. That's level 360, assuming that was a phantom. Never got up here? I see. Well. Never got Lightning Spear, never got the Havel Ring. That's 2 different trophies, actually. That's surprising. I never thought of that. My goodness. This edgelord. 2 spells? Oh, yeah, Boulder Heave, too. Didn't think of that. You're right. Does DS3 have a separate trophy for all pyromancies, miracles, and sorceries, or is it just like all spells? Defeated the demon, but never knew they were hollows. Oh, okay, so you never found the little drop off to the side. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Yes? Okay, so that's 3 different trophies up there. Potentially. Alright, so I am not going to be bringing a Phantom into the Abyss Watchers fight. But we can clear the area before it. Better hurry up, wake up. No? Okay. Corvian Great Knife. Would you look at that? DS2 has 4 trophies for spells. Oh yeah, because hexes, right? All the drops, yeah. Spiked Mace, Flamberge, Corvian Great Knife. Maybe I'm forgetting one. Yeah, you know what? Let's go grab the bonfire first. That is so true, Frank. Alright, so once you're up in the area with the demon, the opposite end of the bridge, where there's the gatehouse with the debris in front of it, there is a gap in the railing with a ledge beneath it that you can drop onto. Oh dear. I hope this doesn't... Okay. Great magic weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. Including drawings from when you were 17. Party thinks you were better back then. I'll be honest, I actually think I was better at drawing when I was younger than I am now as well. Funny how that, I mean, I know exactly why that is, and that's because I am way out of practice. Why sit down at a bonfire? Oof. I'm not gonna be summoning anybody for the boss fight. Boo, I'm gonna do the boss fight by myself. And I do not have a, I don't have the dried fingers, so I can't see more than, I can't summon another phantom. Oh, yes it is. I don't remember what that weapon's called, but I remember liking that weapon a little bit. It's a very, very spam-friendly weapon art, sadly. Rotten Grew Spear, because of course. Can we have such an easy farm for cracked red eye orbs in DS2? No. Oh no. Oh! Alright, Bemused. I am going to go fight the boss, and I would like to do it solo, so, get fucked. I am gonna real quickly summon, Goddard here to get by my sword, and then we're gonna send him home. On an online digital art course, and it's a nice new challenge learning to draw properly on a tablet. Nice. You just wanted the souls? Well, unfortunately, I want to fight this guy solo, so... I don't think this is a particularly great boss, but I think that this boss is honestly kind of boring in co-op. When the blood is born. Studying concept art? Oh, nice! Alright, going for 3 R1s is not very smart here. Do this. Need the souls? You got stuck at level 38 and had to complete the whole game? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Bemused. I had no idea. So sorry. I feel so bad now. Like, wait, are you guilt tripping me? Are you guilt tripping me? chat again. If the game audio is too loud, please do let me know. I have no idea. It sounds fine to me. Alright. I have weapon buffs, I should use them. Right. Forgot. Sure. Okay. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I don't think I've ever fucked up the grab like that so many times in a row. Did I get my level up? I barely killed the boss medal. My goodness, have a little bit of patience.
Speak very well. Then touch the dark, take nourish.
We're definitely gonna be hitting level 40. Let's put 2 points into vitality. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Yeah, let's...
Farewell, Ashen One.
No, Yul's. Oh, yeah. I got Yul's level ups.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora.
Threw myself off of a cliff 15 times in a row.
We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley.
Yeah, I know.
Ancient fabled city.
I think it's killing the Abyss Watchers, but it could be entering the catacombs. I'm not too clear on that particular point.
Becomes our destination.
I'll be honest, it's always weird when I see male Henri. For me.
Aldrich is honest, a pilgrim,
and that's actually strange because I think I've made a vaguely even split of male-female characters in this game, so you'd think I'd be kind of used to either one. But I say vaguely even, so obviously it wasn't completely even. That's what I was thinking about doing. Slightly more male characters? Yeah. Honestly, probably the same for me. And your experience is stepping inside the catacombs. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna give Ludlith the kiln, grab the Havel's ring. That'll give me a little more flexibility when I can equip.
And a seeker of lords. I am Ludlith of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as
I would like...
I lit the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse.
Charred indeed.
This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Oh? Belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, Bring to me a twisted soul.
A twisted soul,
Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Indeed.
Treat
now,
the Firekeeper not with discourtesy.
Consume this stray demon soul.
Prisoners both.
Let's read the item description.
The fire.
Oh. Soul of the stray demon. The stray demon, now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. Well, that was rather sparse on information. Oh no, we can't get Boulder Heap now. No, I wasn't put off. I was oh, what's the word? It's slightly strange seeing you play a male character when I see you playing Night Rain. I understand why you are doing it, but I'm so used to you only playing female characters that it throws me off for a second.
Welcome us. Very well, then take.
Chat, we do have an ad break that is about to begin. Woohoo. Don't we love ad breaks? Aren't they so great? Let's get this to 21, and then I'll figure out what to do from there.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Let's give her the Dream Chaser ashes.
Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this?
Alright, we didn't read the item description of this one.
This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Of course it does, Candy. It's too long. We can buy a limited amount of gold pine bundles and resin. Isn't that amazing? Alright, I'll buy this, but that does not mean I'm going to use it.
Ashen One.
Alright, chat. We do have ads that are about to begin, so I will be taking a quick break. When I come back, we will continue by going into the catacombs of... Well, I'm probably going to grab the Red Eye Orb, but then we'll go into the catacombs. Give me a few minutes, chat. Oh my. Chanted, thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. I think you were doing more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Hope you had a good time with that. Chanted, welcome. Raiders, welcome. Azina Starlit Abyss, welcome. One second, chat. Just trying to catch up the chat. It was really busy, actually. Yeah, hair clipping into armor. That can definitely be annoying. No idea how you keep finding these kind of people, Boo. No idea at all. Just at the next FromSoft game with asynchronous PvP, there's no blues. It's your thing to raid Mac when on a break? I see, I see. Well, I appreciate the raid, Janited. Would I say the ideal starting class for building strength decks? What would? Probably Knight. Would be my guess, but maybe Pyromancer? Wilhelm Sword. Oh, then probably Pyromancer. Because, yeah, like Boo said, his scales best with End Faith. Doing pretty good, Chanated. Doing pretty good. Gotta leave in a couple minutes. Oof. Boo is a magnet for that? I know, Metal. It just always surprises me. It always surprises me how he always seems to just run into this kind of stuff. Like, right now, I would love to say, oh, well, what do you expect invading in this 10-year-old game? But he was running into shit like this back when I invaded super actively when DS3 was the most recent FromSoft game with PvP. And I was not encountering this kind of stuff, but he was. So, yeah. Also, I totally understand not wanting to enable shitters, Boo. Or, bemused. Ow! Nice cued roll. That does sound pretty epic, Boo. Hi there. Never enough stamina. Nice, okay. Go talk to Leonard. Oh, we can talk to Cyrus as well.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty.
Who's talking
but
to
can
you
offer my
about me?
sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Cordial intrusion. Interesting wording.
You found a proper red-eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
Someone who thinks my heart is gentle? True.
Now invade and pillage all you like. And if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger. Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
But then I'd lose out on the cat ring, which is like the #1 ring. Come on now. You told her that I have the plague, so it wasn't you? Why? Huh. I see. Not really sure how to take that. I mean, That seems a little rude, don't you think? Unless, like, you actually think I have the plague, then alright, fair game, I guess. You know what? Is there a helmet I want to wear? Not really, I guess, but, sure, there we go. Number 1 ring is obviously Calamity Ring from DS1. Oh, but not Calamity Ring from DS3. I see how it is. Just a heart would ruin my street cred? True. So true. Are you kidding me? I don't kill him in one hit? Oh, I knew I should have leveled up strength. What does that have used in R2? Still undecided if I want to do strength or dex. I think I have settled on using this weapon. Strength would probably be better because that two-handed bonus. But that would limit my other weapon options. Lothric Knight Long Spear is calling to me as per usual. Sign down at the beginning of the area? Alright, I guess I'll go back and grab you. It ain't the Calamity Ring if you don't kill Calamite for it? I see. I am membered, right? Yeah, I'm membered. I just killed the Abyss Watchers. Thought I saw it for a second, but alas. Does not seem to be showing up. Well, I'm gonna keep going then. This is weird though. We're using a password, so range should not be an issue. PlayStation Sir alone. I need to remember to go for R2s. Ow! Alright, boo. Enjoy dinner. No, don't go that way. This is fine. Is luck even worth investing in for the Flamberge? Depends on what you're trying to do, Loba. Are you infusing it with bleed? Or are you trying to farm it? Oh yeah, Hollow Infusion is also a thing, and that is probably the better... not as far as I'm aware, Flirtatious Vagabond. I'm only playing DS3 because, it's part of my trilogy run. I think, I'm not sure, that Return to Lothric is in April, but I don't pay a ton of attention to that, so I could be wrong. Going Faith Luck and focusing on the Flamberge with Lightning Infusion. Well then, Luck is not going to benefit the Flamberge whatsoever in that case, I don't think. Flamberge does not have any innate luck scaling. Merchant, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you as well. Got a duo and rolled off into the abyss? Oh no. That sucks. That really sucks. Using a blunt weapon in DS3? Makuta?
Oh, hello.
Couldn't be
How
me.
very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become
Personally, I
separated.
prefer Elden Ring scythes
I've
by
not been able to find
a
him since.
large margin.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him. As well, please send him my word. I beg of you. May the flames guide your way. If you happen upon Horace, that I remain and will...
Twinkling Titanite Crystal Lizard, I think? Archers? This is some sort of consumable. Yeah, bleed moss. We'll take that. Corvian Scythe is the best scythe, if I remember right. And it's like actually pretty not... It's like not... It's not actually bad. It's just, unfortunately, a scythe. That's not to say you can't make scythes work. You can make them work. I thought I had enough... I did have enough time to make that if I hadn't picked up the Ember. Elden Ring has Obsidian Lamina? True. Obsidian Lamina is pretty cool. Silly Makuta, going for R1s against the skeletons. But it has next swipe? True. Next swipe does exist in Dark Souls 3. Not in Elden Ring, oddly enough. It's these pots with the cloth coverings that turn into pursuers, I think. Pursuers really matter? Okay, but if someone likes next swipe, you know. Huh. Classic Dark Souls 3. Break an enemy's guard with an ultra weapon, and because your recovery is so slow, you can't take the riposte. The only weapon art they didn't bring back? There's a few more that they didn't bring back. Does Karthus Curd Razor offer anything over the American other than bleed, because it also looks cool? It has a different spin sweep or whatever it's called, weapon art. Honestly, I think Kumo is just straight up better than it. Oh, does it have a true combo? I did not know that. I would say if you want to use it, I mean, it's more than good enough to use. Less strength needed. Oh, true. Waiting for these slime to drop down. Oh no, a bone wheel! They really did gut these things, huh? There is literally no point in engaging with the slime. Ah. We got the best ring in the game, chat. Actually, now that I think about it, this ring was nerfed, I think. It used to be a lot better. Don't tell Mr. Murakumo. Personally, I prefer the Kumo over the Karthus, but I do like the Karthus. Good job, Makuta. Really, truly, good job. Thought that would, connect, but then it sent him flying. How very unfortunate. Hello there, Soric. Oh, that's gonna suck. Just barely not. If I'm not mistaken, I could infinitely true combo due to the wall bounce with great hammers. I remember that being a thing. My thanks. Yeah, the password is potato all caps. Skellies could all gank you, but they lack the guts. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is fine. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen?
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horus anywhere?
No.
Oh yes, I see.
Definitely
I've searched high and low
not.
with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought.
Alright. I guess we're gonna go fight Wolnir. If anyone wants to put their sign down in front of the boss door, feel free. I think one of the times I did that, I got launched into the sky and then fell to my death, which was pretty epic. Love the helmet reverb. Yes, same. I don't remember if they do that for your player character in any of the games. Whoops. But I know they do that for the Raider in Night Rain. If he's wearing the Katarina skin, he'll actually have the his voice will be muffled by the helmet, which is a really cool detail. Alright, we do have a undead bone shard. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I need to remember that. Sign down. Alright, we'll have to wait for it to show up. For whatever reason, the game did not want boost sign to show up earlier. Oh, that's the telltale sign. Alright, we're not going to use the covetous silver serpent ring. Or is it silver covetous? Covetous silver, okay. Because I'm curious and I want to thoroughly prove, to myself at least, whether or not you have reduced soul payouts for killing the boss with a phantom. I'm 99% sure you do. But there has been some disagreement over this. I saw that short sword. Want to invade? You haven't played this game in a long time. I think that's true for a lot of people, Merchant. If you weren't mid-run, you'd love slap bracelets. Understandable. Want that skull mug? Hello! Oh, right. Where are you going? I love how that fog is like actually physically attached to his model. So when he recoils back, it drags it with him. It's very amusing. Dumb Souls, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Slugbot has been rather difficult today. My god. We did it. So I should get 22,000 souls. Plays out exactly like Elden Ring because PvEers spam out a hit stun instead of rolling now. That's amusing. Yeah, well, Wolnir being a gimmick fight is so unfortunate. doors are open, chat. Where do they lead? 16,500. So there you go. You get less souls if you have a phantom with you after killing a boss. Or during. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright. Let us go level up a little bit. And, upgrade our Estus, because we can do that. Convergence while near sick reflects his lore a little better. I have done one playthrough of the Convergence mod, and that was, many years ago. Well before Elden Ring came out.
Well, tis
And
good
I
to see
was
what needs.
not really a fan. I don't remember if any changes were made to Wolnir at that point or not. I don't think so.
Ow. Ashen one.
No, you can't level up at bonfires, Makuta. This is not Dark Souls 1. This is not Elden Ring.
Very well. Then touch the take nourish.
33 vigor. Oh my. Alright. Gotta figure out what damage stat I want to level up, because we're kind of at the point where I need to be leveling that up. Played it back when the servers went down because of that exploit. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, I don't quite remember when that was. I think that was after Elden Ring. But it may not have been. Either way, I was not playing on PC at that point anymore. Didn't have a PC that could run Elden Ring at the time. Fair. Went down just before it released. Okay, yeah. Let me really quickly take a quick look at how this thing might look on a dex build.
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within you, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls...
It'll operate a little... Well, hold on. Wait. No, maybe not. So, going dex would definitely cost more. Okay, yeah, it would perform better on a strength build, but not by a ridiculous amount, so I think we might go dex. Yeah. The question is going to be whether or not I want to hit the amount of strength required to one-hand it. It's a great hammer. One-handed great hammers aren't so great. Can't infuse it right now anyways, so those dex points were totally wasted because, literally no dex scaling right now. But let's go ahead and put a bunch of stuff... Actually, let's just put everything into, to the box, then take out... I'm probably not going to use the flamberge, but let's take it out, because I have it. There. Some unleveled weapons that I'm not going to use. Did I just... I think I just went back to, Firelink Shrine. Very clever. I did. Would you look at that? Alright. Yeah, this is the best bonfire. Smoldering Lake. 2 undead bone shards, I believe, and an Estus flask shard. And we might go turn off the ballista just because, why not? I could think of a reason or two as to why not, maybe, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Estus cancel like the pros? Ew. Well, I am potentially wearing the Untrue Dark Ring Enchanted, so it's not exactly unexpected behavior from her. You could argue that wearing the Untrue Dark Ring as a host, just to not look like beef jerky, is, in fact, nutter behavior. Yo, a scimitar. I should be well within your level range, Metal. I haven't been invaded in a hot minute, so like, you should be able to get me. Should and will, though, right? Don't you know, Mac? They never fixed the glitch, so now it's a feature. So true. So true. Just like Bowgun. Never bother with the free levels, so sick of DS3 PvE that you make all your builds with Honest Merchant anyway. That's fair. I don't really care about the free levels, to be honest. The free levels are kind of whatever. Like, 5 free levels is nice and all, but I actually have to go out of my way to get them, because I'm not going to die that many times on my typical playthrough for, the Abyss Watchers. But it is the only way to get the Untrue Dark Ring without drops, so... Large Titanite Shard, that gives us 1. Oh dear, I'm a little... No, there's a whole bunch in here. Hey, Leppy, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. This game looks old. Well, it might be celebrating its 10th year in 3 days. Going off of the Japanese release, so you might be able to make the argument that it is an old game. Stop saying that. I know, Candy. I'm level 45 or thereabouts right now, Leppy. I don't have a build command set up for this guy. And Slugbot is also currently not responding on the Twitch side of things. Tried to get him back a couple times, and he's just not cooperating. Draco, welcome. For 60, yes. For 80, you probably want, +8 or max level weapons. Most of my 80s, actually sorry, all of my 80s had max level weapons. I don't know if that is still, like, what you would want, but I would assume so. If you're not farming souls, and if you're not farming souls, you will get a +10 weapon well before you get to level 80. Oh no. Nice cued roll. Nice shield. Your orbs are definitely quivering. Alright, I think we should have enough large Titanite shards. Oh yeah. Fortunately for y'all, I'm playing a 22-year-old Game Boy Advance game because I wanna. Well, I hope you're having fun with it, Draco. May I inquire as to the name of this game? Very likely I won't be familiar with it, but I am nothing if not curious. Ignoring your sign? What, did you have a sign over here? I didn't see it. What madman puts a sign down over here? Oh my goodness, is that a sign? Wow. It actually kind of blends in at a distance over here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, in regards to weapon levels, going +8 might just be safer. That will give you a wider matchmaking range, because you'll be able to match with +10 and +6. So that's almost certainly the smarter way to go if you're just looking for activity. It will mean that you'll be facing +10 weapons without +10 weapons, but it should probably be manageable. Mega Man Battle Network 4 currently. And no, you're not having fun because you're running at 99 chips to abuse save states at a gambling machine. Is your Bloodborne before Bloodborne addiction? Oh dear. Oh, metal's over here. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, wow, the ballista's doing a real number on metal. That's surprising. Oh, geez, that will fucking kill me. GG's metal. Your Dark Edge did massive damage, though. Way more than my Great Hammer. Which, like... Right, I forgot about these guys. More than fair. It's Dark Edge. Dark Edge is cool, yeah. I like it. It's a bit awkward in my opinion, but it is fun. Scary demons, scary demons. That, if I remember correctly, that fire sweep attack that they have can straight up kill you, even if you have 40 vigor. In base new game. Maybe it wasn't quite 40, but, it does a truly ridiculous amount of damage. Oh no! Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Nope. None of that. Trap? It's just an ember. Wow. For context, you're prepping a 30-chip folder that'll help you 100% the rest of what's left of the game. Essentially have to collect SP version of the chips, which requires you to time attack bosses. In the final version, some of these bosses have 2,000 plus HP. Oh dear. Good luck, Draco. This secret final boss has 4,000 HP and a barrier that requires 300 damage from a single hit to break it. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds, painful. Hello! I've looked into it, Merchant, a little bit, and I can say that I myself don't have any interest in it. It looks pretty, yeah, I don't know, I'm just not vibing with what I've seen. For lack of a better word, it seems almost soulless. Battle Network games in the Legacy Collection have PvP? Really? Oh, this room. If I remember correctly, these things have, like, no H... Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. If I remember correctly, these things have no HP. No, they have HP. Not much HP, but they have HP. Ah, that grazed me! And that was almost all my health. Alright, that'll get rid of some of these things. Okay, Makuta, you have a big problem with picking stuff up mid-combat, don't you? Can I hit this thing? Yes, nice. No intention of doing PvP because the amount of unfun folders in MMBN4 is atrocious. Gotcha. Ow! Alright, Chanted. Enjoy your food, whatever it may be. Thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, Slug is... having a moment. Having a day, even. We're not gonna go this way just yet. Because I don't want to turn off the ballista just yet, and that's kind of the natural conclusion of that path. Good roll, Makuta. Truly impressive. I have no idea. I haven't had any issues logging in. That's definitely a little strange. I guess the obvious question that also kind of feels dumb to ask is your device connected to the internet? Slash, are you signed into PlayStation, Steam, whatnot? PlayStation, I think it is. I think you're on PlayStation. Hello, friend. Ow! Jeez! Chat, we have an ad break coming up in 6 whole minutes, but I think I'm gonna just start it right now. I'm gonna go get some more water, maybe find a snack, and when I come back, we'll go kill this, we'll go shut down this ballista, actually. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I've returned. PSN is super funky for anyone else. Something wrong, can't load message. You know, that's 2 people now. Someone in Saint's Discord is not able to log into the Elden Ring servers. It seems like there might be a PlayStation issue. Yes, peaceful BRB screen, I know. Okay, and Venom can't log into Night Rain. So, PlayStation might be having a stroke. Good to hear. We love when this happens. Welcome to Ballista Gaming. True. I should have turned down the game audio when I stepped away. Didn't occur to me to even think and try to do that. Turn it up to 11? No. 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 Abso-fucking-lutely not. This is Dark Souls 3. Jeez, the first time I streamed Dark Souls 3, what, 2 years ago? Makuta, the game audio is too loud! Now, Makuta, the game audio is too quiet! Oh my god. You know what, actually, hold on. Let me, I'm curious. Let me check PlayStation. PlayStation says that all services are up and running. It could be an issue on FromSoft's side. But I have my doubts. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry. PlayStation is now attempting to matchmake you. Good luck. Shadow dropped Tarnish Edition update? Damn. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Ow! Someone at headquarters turned PSN off and back on again? Maybe. Alright, Makuta, you're going the wrong way. And you're getting bullied by these little fire orbs. I just remembered there is something I forgot to get. The Catacombs of Karthus. Rats! Die! Holy jeez! The Night Rain servers are still down for you. PlayStation says, when I last looked a moment ago, that everything is up and fine. Doesn't mean it is true. Down detector's having a massive spike. Alright, so this could be another issue with one of the many server providers then. I think PlayStation runs on Azure, I think it's called, which is Microsoft. Are they doing, I mean, they could be doing maintenance, I guess. That's also possible. But I don't think that's the case. It'd be a slightly odd time for maintenance. If Down Detector is having a notable spike in checks, then I'm assuming that there's a larger issue at hand. On a Saturday afternoon in every game, I think it's insanely unlikely, Jan. Yes. This must be like Elden Ring lava, right? Let's go grab those items. Yeah, no. I haven't been kicked back to the main menu. So I'm going to assume that, like, once you get in, it's not a problem. But that could also be way off the mark. I could just be lucky. We love kicking Black Knights. It really does a lot. Oh, geez. Okay, that combo chain goes just forever. You know, I've never used the Fium Ultra Greatsword in either Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2. Which is actually maybe a little surprising. I don't know. It's just a vertical Uggs in this game. I say that's all it is. It's got very high stability, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm pretty sure it was much, much stronger at release and got nerfed. But oh, actually, I might be thinking of the crit modifier of Ultra Greats in general. You know, let's do something silly. Ooh, good one. Good roll, Makuta. Okay, I don't know why I expected the tree to block the shot that had already been fired. That was kind of silly. Kind of, he says. As if it wasn't insanely silly. Baron Greatsword user not doing the third L1. You know, it's funny, Metal. Once I started actually trying to parry that third L1, no one did it. I'm gonna die to Bone Wheels in Dark Souls 3. What is happening? Actual duo again. No password, no overleveled. Nice. Sorry, I have no time for your nonsense. That sword is extremely silly, though my understanding is if you understand it, it is also extremely easy to shut down. Doesn't change the fact that it's very silly. Ooh, I don't know that I can make this drop safely. I'm willing to bet I cannot. So let's go kill the old Demon King. If anyone wants to try to put down their sign in front of the boss, assuming PlayStation isn't being silly. Password is potato, all caps. We'll go ahead and do Old Demon King co-op if there is anyone interested. I'll probably do Pontiff solo. No ballista. Silence. It's so strange. If you are trying to put your sign down, please do let me know in chat, because, you know, it might not be showing up, and I might just head to the boss because of that. The multi-billion-dollar company that can't handle a server kicked us all offline. Well, the reason I was asking, Jan, and I understand why you might be a little bitter. Weapon level is +5, Loba, so I think you will have to have +4 at the lowest for me to, for us to match. But, again, there's a password, so it actually doesn't matter. But yeah, no, there are people still in here, as you can see. Maybe, actually, maybe Metal won't get in. But anyways, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if, Why are you clapping at me? Just gonna wait a minute. I assume Loba's gonna hop by. Oh shit, he has the Tarnished Edition sword! How? Ooh, good question. Good question. Almost like that sword came from a different game. Yeah, no, hopefully the servers are cleared up for one soon. Cleared up for everybody soon, because this kind of stuff is so stupid. Can't make the Demon King? Alright. Then we are going to go ahead and just take this guy down. Hacks? Yeah, Metal is a well-known hacker, this is true. Oh, I forgot! The Untrue Dark Ring affects weapon buffs. Oh, ew, I hate that. Incentives to use it as a host beyond not wanting to look like beef jerky. Disgusting. I can't see anything. This guy's hammer is in my way. Oh, good roll, Makuta. GG's, Metal. Frayed Blade. Frayed Blade. Wow. Alright. If I could level up at Bonfire, I would just go to Irithyll. But it's not an option. It's okay, katanas aren't that good in this one. The Frayed Blade is a good katana, though. You're not wrong. This is probably the one Souls game where katanas are actually kind of bad. Though that didn't used to be the case. Katana running attacks used to be very, very, very strong and got nerfed, if I remember correctly. The Frayed Blade, though, to say that the Frayed Blade is not a good weapon would be a very silly statement.
Ashen.
Actually, I don't remember what the grease, what it's called. That was just the washing pole. I think it was all katana running attacks that got nerfed, Jan, but the washing pole in specificity did get a nerf to its hit stun, so it doesn't have the R1 shrew combo. Actually, I had forgotten about that. Yeah, that was a change made back in 2016, I think. I'm not saying that they're bad, Draco, but this is the game where they are probably the weakest. They are extremely silly in Demon Souls, if I'm not mistaken. They are extremely silly in DS1, if I'm not mistaken. They are absolutely crazy in Dark Souls 2. They are just okay in DS3, and they're back to being kind of really stupid in Elden Ring. Also, Dark Souls 3 is the game where straight swords and curved swords kind of, you know... Good old 160 counter damage Chaos Blade. No kidding. It's been so long now. Real. Why am I doing it this way, chat? Which... Wait. Hi. Don't forget, Metal, that it did thrusting damage back then. So, Leo Ring, Astora Greatsword, roll attack spam was a valid playstyle. That was an interesting time to be playing Dark Souls 3. Ah, the Black Blade, yeah. This is probably one of the most interesting... No, this is probably the most interesting katana in Dark Souls 3. That would have been nice. Yep, katana parries are also in this game. This is true. I don't need it. There's only one katana that matters. Oh, look at this elitist. This Sekiro elitist. everyone knows that the only katana that matters is... No, it's not Moonveil, it's Rivers of Blood. Come on now. Everyone knows this. I don't remember the steps required. Oh, we have to kill Creighton. I was invaded, chat. Feels like the good old days. Oh my goodness. First, they helped me out with a really difficult boss I was struggling with, and then they invade me? Wow, they're stalking me. Incredible. Oh my goodness. That is a curved sword. Look at this Metamancer. Look at this Metamancer. You know, makes sense. I also wouldn't want to swing or walk into a Great Hammer. This is why having a backup weapon as a... No, no, you don't. You're not gonna show me up with the fucking wooden hammer. Absolutely not. That is not happening. GG's metal. I'm going to be honest, from my perspective, that backstab did not make very much sense, so I need to watch that again. Maybe that'll make more sense on a rewatch. Alright, so panic roll first instead of punish. Very, very clever. Ah, okay, I got roll backstab. Fair enough. The best dex weapon. The sharp wooden hammer. Very, very true. Them splinters do hurt. Oh, you better believe it, Frank. You better believe it. Hammer? Sharpen the hammer. What about sharpening the hunter horn? The hunting horn. Hmm? I still enjoy backstabs, and... Wait, what was I doing? Shit. Oh, Grey Rat, right. I still and Siegward. Let's do Siegward first, because I am more likely to forget Siegward. I still enjoy backstabs and critical, or yeah, I still enjoy all the variety of critical attacks in Elden Ring, but yeah. A certain something is just not there.
Anyone there? Anyone at all?
DS2 backstabs exist and are pretty neat. This is true. They do exist. And they are pretty neat.
Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had.
Oh no.
Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Yeah, the polearm backstabs in DS2 do kind of go hard. And I would even go so far as to say that they're almost kind of extremely edgy. But I enjoy them. They're very satisfying.
deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Someone at From Software really liked Siegmeyer. And really had to bring him back for DS3. This is true. This guy will give me a heavy gem now, I think. Which is not going to be very useful if I go sharp.
Than I thought. You can make better use of this. I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
No, I think what Frank said is spot on. The Onion Knights are extremely popular in Japan. So from that angle, his inclusion...
Hello. Fine work, I say. Discovering Irithyll
was,
in
you
the
know,
Boreal
kinda sorta.
Valley, all in a day's
Ever so
work.
slightly fan servicey. But
If the
I really
tales
don't
are
mind.
True, it is home
Andre,
to all moon-worshipping
I also
nobles,
don't mind,
and
but I
should be
will
packed
state
with
that I
pleasure.
played Dark Souls 3 before Dark Souls
What do you
1,
think?
so...
Shall I go and see what I can find? A fine choice. I am Grey Rat.
And yeah, what Candy May said, time is like, you know...
will be worthy of that name.
Dark Souls 3 goes pretty hard on the time and space is convoluted and the lands of past and future are converging. So, like, you know.
I am Grey.
Okay, so Grey Rat's gonna be off.
Do stay safe.
I actually don't remember... Alright, let us also... Ooh, that's a little too heavy. I don't remember exactly how. I can mess up Grey Rat's quest at this point, pretty easily. And to be honest, it doesn't matter. I don't care about splintering bolts. I don't care about exploding bolts. I don't care about lightning urns.
Then touch take no.
But hey. Not messing up would be nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I do need to sharpen fuse my hammer very soon and start leveling up dexterity, though. Still remember the Japanese organized gangs full of Onion Knights? I never ran into one of those. But they may have largely died out by the time I... Well, actually, it may more have been that I just wasn't really playing when they were active. That's probably more likely. I bet they were. People actually playing the PvE. Shocking to hear nowadays, I know. Time to farm the PKCS. Why would I do that when I can just buy it from Grey Rat? I love your shield. It's really something. You know, they made sure that the best weapon for PvP was available without any farming required. Ow. I'll be honest, Metal, I think most people did not do that. I think the vast majority of people played through it either solo or with no dried finger. I love this area. My favorite part of Dark Souls 3 getting invaded is when you get invaded here as a solo host, and the invader insists that you fight all of the PvE and the invader at the same time. It's really fun. Suddenly finally admitted PSN's fucked. Status page updated. Oh, would you look at that? That's great to hear. It's not weird in my opinion, Candy, because, you know, DLC, they need to give you incentive to buy the DLC, so hey, here's better things that you can get. It's questionable, for sure. Well, Metal and myself are probably kind of grandfathered in until we get fucked too. That would be my, my guess. Hey, 576, welcome back. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it's also kind of a thing to run all the way back to the bonfire before you even encounter the invader. True, but that's not how I liked, or even like, to play. I find that boring as the host. But, you know, it is the smart thing to do. Do I have fire bombs? I don't know what's wrong with your targeting. Ow. Fire bombs. I have 3 black fire bombs. Good throw, Makuta. I didn't kill you? Thought I had. No. 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 I think I'm somewhere in the range of 50-ish. Maybe mid-40s. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think it's time we withdraw a bit. I wouldn't really say DS2 is superior for that, but you know. No shield ring? True, no shield ring. But shield ring would not have been a massive help here, I don't think. Level 50 exactly with +5 weapons. Though, those will be changing to +6 very soon. No. To be honest, I don't know how they didn't catch me. I feel like they should have. Of course it is, Candy May. As we have discussed at length across multiple streams, Dark Souls 2 is a game without any flaws whatsoever. You are so right. I like that I did a backstep attack, and backstep attacks are just running attacks, and running attacks just do less damage. And so I could have killed the knight through their shield with an R1, but instead, I wanted to be flashy and required 2 hits to kill the knight. Now, I do like that you can be invaded even if you've killed the boss in an area. Falconer running animations, that is, in fact, the most perfect part, yes. This might miss. No, that hit. Perfect. That sounds awesome, Boo. That sounds truly awesome. Not sure why I went down to grab Dory's gnawing, because this character's not going to use it. This character literally can't use it. Summon Great Insect Swarm to feast on foes. Miracle of Doris, of the deranged... Sorry, Miracle of Doris, the deranged evangelist. Those who linger too long on the brink of the deep will often slip. Doris is sure to have wallowed in this darkness, intoxicated by its peril. Both Phantom and Host died to the Aldrich Gator. I'm not surprised. Dark Souls 3 does have a similar issue that Elden Ring does when it comes to how most people play it. Which is, no vigor.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we?
Alright.
Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
I really don't see a way soul memory can be executed in a way that doesn't just kind of really mess with, a character that's dedicated to staying at a certain matchmaking point.
Face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
Now, chat, I don't remember. Is there a way to get the Elite Knight set without killing Henri? And without doing the Lord of Hollows quest line? Oh my gosh. We're so close to getting Dark Moonblade. Doing her quest. Okay. That's right, I remember now. Yeah, it has been so long since I did this.
But why?
Goodbye. That's the thing, if you dedicate yourself to stay at a certain soul level, you will theoretically have much more experience than people who are just progressing normally. So you think they want to try to balance that out, but soul memory is clearly not the best way. I mean, alright, maybe. That could be why they did soul memory. Or one of the reasons, but... I mean, yeah, no, we know that soul memory was absolutely primarily to counteract twinking. Which it did actually do pretty well. Ignoring save backups, at least. And then they introduced the Agape Ring, which broke the issue, or, you know, reintroduced the issue entirely. Oh, I need to be embered for this. I wasn't embered. Silly Makuta. One of your DS2 invaders has the Agape Ring super glued to the slot. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, hold on, wait. Am I doing this backwards? I think I might be doing this backwards. I think I need to go do Cyrus first, and then Creighton Revenge invades me. But for Cyrus's sign to show up, I think you have to light the central Irithyll bonfire. They should never have put the thing in the game if they want a soul memory to actually matter. I think the reason they put it in the game is because they realized soul memory was kind of not great. People probably complained because, you know, it's not great. And It was easier to add a ring that just kind of froze your soul acquisition than it would be to completely change the matchmaking. Her broken S-Stock that she doesn't have the stats for. Yep. And Dark Moonblade that she's able to cast, but doesn't have the stats for. Oh my god, 64 damage! Good job! Oh, that was some crazy good damage from Cyrus right there. Oh, you love to see it. And look at this try-hard invader who's just healing. He's not going to get to. But he also has a divine blessing that he'll use on her. Like, jeez.
Thank you for your kind assistance.
That was
Blessing of the moon upon
that
your
was
journey.
ridiculously easy. You gotta kill Cyrus for her sick dark catalyst. But I don't need a catalyst, Loba. She acts all cool, right? Did nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. So we killed the assassin. That's gonna have pissed off Yuria. Yes, boo. Yes, it did. Several people in here have said they haven't been able to log into various games, and Jan confirmed it
I have not
a little
thanked
while
you
ago
for your generous rescue.
that the PlayStation Network status page finally
That
updated.
dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies.
Ah, yes, you're
fearsome invaders, to say the least.
We won't tell her anything.
I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude. If you require...
Bye.
Thus forsworn the Lord's mark. There is naught more to say. Farewell, our fleeting lord.
Is that all you have to say?
Thus forsworn.
Okay.
There is Where are thy wits? Yule knows not of thy folly.
No, he doesn't. This is true.
A hollow need not be mad. No one so weak shall ever rule us.
Some good damage. No stamina. Goodbye, Yuria. I think that is only a thing with the horizontal ultra great swords. Those are the only weapons I've heard of that do it, at the very least. Great hammers can, if I'm not mistaken, infinitely stun lock you if they hit you during the wall bounce animation. Like this. But, you know. Getting Ultra Stagger with a, lightning buffed Lothric Knight Ultra Great Sword was... yeah.
What?
I could feel it when the other guy took the hit. Can I, do I have the souls? Oh, I have the souls.
Pretty. What?
kinda. What we have in Elden Ring isn't even the same weapon class at all.
Pretty.
The closest thing we have are the colossal weapons, which, I don't know. Mixed bag, those, I feel. I mean, they're better. I mean, yeah, I understood that. Oh, we actually have enough to level up.
Welcome us. Very well, then hey.
We're still getting some damage out of strength. Would you look at that? Well, let's... I should... Yeah, no. Let's put, some points into dexterity, finally. They are very short, yes. Assuming you're talking about, Elden Ring Great Hammers. Alright, she's moved on, which I think is a good sign. They are, Great Hammers? Ooh, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can be. Normal damage. Well, fine, I'll just press R1 then. Jeez. No idea metal. That and running attacks. You're so sleepy? Are you able to go to bed right now, or, do you have to stay up? No, almost all of the great... Actually, I would say all of the Great Hammers feel extremely short. Even, Great Stars. Good job. Good up. Would love to follow the stream to hit the sheets. Alright, Frank. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. You just dropped a night rating someone named Benhart of Jugo? Well, well, well. I don't think he's going to be finding his, what is it, Blue Moon Greatsword? Great Axes also got the short treatment, yeah. But I will say that I think Great Axes feel like they're in a better spot than Great Hammers and Elden Ring. I would actually even say that, like, one-handed Great Axes feel like they have significantly... They actually have good range with one-handed. It's when two-handed that they get really short range. Gargoyle Great Axe. If you want to talk about short weapons, yeah, let's talk about the Gargoyle weapons. Oh, dear. Ring of Sacrifice. I have a character with the gargoyle weapons, and they feel fine in regards to damage, but obviously, that range. Actually, I don't care about Great Heal. I just don't care about Great Heal. Crescent Moon Axe is by far my favorite Great Axe, both in regards to how it looks and how it feels. Executioner Great Axe, however, is very nice. I will not deny that. There's something over here, I think, right? 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 Nope. Do you mean, Falling Star Beast draw, Boo? Gargoyle Great Axe is the same AR as the Warped Axe? Well, that's less a Gargoyle Great Axe problem, I think, and more a Warped Axe problem. The Warped Axe has bizarrely high AR, if I remember right. It might be a bit of both, to be honest. But if I recall correctly, the Warped Axe can get some genuinely ridiculous damage. There is an individual who I have invaded multiple times in Elden Ring. I think I've actually got him blocked because I got sick of invading him. I think he was around the 90 range. And yes, he was, in fact, someone who camps at a Grace, TT'd with no blues. And I found them to be very, very annoying to fight because their Warped Axe would kill me in 3 hits. And this was on a character with good armor and good vigor. Warped Axe is miles better than Millwood. I would agree with that 100%. Don't care how good the Warped Axe is, an axe should not outperform a Great Axe in terms of damage. It is not the only example of questionable damage balancing between classes, in my opinion, Phenom. Millwood Axe isn't even scary. I would mostly agree with that. I find dodging the L2 to be kind of dicey at times, but on its own, it's not... You can't put Endure, Lightning Slash, or Spinning Slash on Millwood. True. Just block. That is the answer, but not all my characters have shields, Chio. I don't make builds. I mean, I do make builds, but I make characters, not builds.
It's rather warm.
Two-hand?
Well,
we're talking about Dark Souls 3.
It's been all too long. It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so...
Who in the right mind blocks with weapons in Dark Souls 3, if it's not the Fume?
Offer my deepest gratitude.
I say that,
and a
but...
little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
I have, in fact, done it before.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner?
I think Boo's point was more that Millwood does have very high AR, and offhand S-Stock is not hard to land on a person. And it makes Millwood, which typically has a slightly harder time landing, have a reliable way to hit.
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties.
I think a more problematic true combo was S-Stock into Great Axe, to be honest, but, you know.
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital, home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things.
You don't have ash swaps in mind when talking about weapons?
I'm going to have
I
myself
don't,
a little
inherently necessarily,
really, after a nice
but I
toast.
would say that if, like, it's not, like, you really should not ignore it because it is a factor. Yeah, no, exactly. We have some Estus soup here, but I don't need it. You know, bleed, spin slash warped. Fun fact, I have that exact thing on a build. I don't use it because it feels kind of, well, I rarely use it because it feels disgusting to use. I also don't play on that character very much. But yeah, no, you don't need bleed. The person I talked about... Oh, right. Lots of range. They're not running it on a bleed build. That is the DLC. How oh. It's the Int Faith, not really, haha. Halberd. Spirit Glaive, yeah. I have the cat ring now! What am I doing? Eh, it's fine. Int Dex, yeah, right. Oh, good job, Makuta. Any second now. There we go. I have not used Ramanas, but I haven't used Ramanas because it just does not really go with any fashion. Oh, we're gonna get invaded. I really can't say I'm upset that Ramanas isn't, like, really good, because it is a halberd with rot on it, which is kind of, it's no ant spur. Like, obviously, but... Could have swore you got invaded by Londor Pale Shadow here. If you, oh, you know what? Maybe not if you kill Yuria. Maybe only if you kill, Chat, we do have an ad break. It's about to begin, so I will be taking a break. He doesn't invade because I am friends with... Oh, I see. Now, chat, don't judge me, alright? I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. We have tea. Means we can continue. I see no one knocked me off. I'm not surprised, actually. Let me scroll up and catch up with chat. Regarding great katanas, I 100% agree. I think they're fun to use. I also think they are very obnoxious to fight, and that's if it's not Rakshasha. If it's Rakshasha, oh my goodness, I hate Rakshasha so much. Light greatsword. I have mixed feelings on light greatsword. I kind of hate them, I kind of like them when it comes to using them. Let me rephrase that, no. I like them, but I also, something about them feels weird when I use them. I absolutely abhor fighting them, though. Like, I genuinely don't like fighting them. But I'll fight Light Greatsword over Backhand Blade or Rakshasha, so hey. The spell from PCR. Oh, Light of Mikola. Not the most offensive spell they've added, in my opinion. And I might be biased, because I've used it a fair bit. But I will definitely say it is insanely annoying when someone is using it against you and spamming it. Which, if someone's using it against you, they're probably spamming it. Disappearance into Twin Moons is ridiculous. You mean... Oh, not Carrion. Celavis, or whatever it's called, the teleport skill. That's fair, Boo. That is 100% fair. I will take Light of Mikola over Rings of Spectral Light any day of the week, but that does not mean that Light of Mikola is particularly fun to engage with. Twin Moons, I have almost never... I've rarely seen Twin Moons. I know it's capable of some really, really silly shenanigans. And when I say shenanigans, I mean just killing you, period. Rings you hate, but at least you can hide behind a corner versus rings. My issue with rings is more often than not, when I encounter a group with rings, it is in the open world where there's no cover. And so I just kind of end up dying. What the fuck? Okay, Makuta, this... I'm stuck! I am stuck! Wow. This guy... I'm not gonna bother learning the dodge timing. I'm just gonna mash through him. Door stuck, but it's against a wall, and there's open space on either side. Yo! Alright, we're good to go! Finally. No. Vanishing is fun. It wouldn't be broken if it didn't introduce Staff of Beyond. Yeah... Staff of Beyond is, I won't deny it's neat. It lets you do stuff that was literally not possible before. But it's also kind of... Alright. I think the issue with Staff of Great Beyond, if that's the one I'm thinking of, that's the Int, Faith, Sorcery, Miracle, or Incantation Staff, right? if I remember correctly, that thing is capable of hitting higher spell power than the Gelmir staff. I don't remember if it can hit higher than the Prince of Death, but, you know, that's kind of whatever. Point is, vanishing into Ruglia on overlevels. Alright. Actually, thank you for reminding me, Metal and Boo. I will take 1,000 rings of spectral light over that fucking bear spell. Holy shit, I hate it. I hate it so much. Just massive, undodgeable AoE that, if they're overleveled, might just fucking kill you. Ugh. Anyways, that being said, I do like Shadow of the Erdtree. Cool DLC. We sent Grey Rat to Irithyll. We gave Sigurd his armor and talked to him. Let's go. Wait, you know what? No, we're not gonna parry him. We'll fight him nicely. Prince of Death and Gelmir staff are so disappointing. Oh, good one. Good up. No, I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. I don't think so. You want to make a good Magma Man at mid-level? Meteorite staff at level 40s or under is the only way. I have a level 40 with Gelmir staff that, in my opinion, does okay. Meteorite staff would definitely be better, though. That is without question. This is true. Nothing competes with the Golden Order seal in regards to interface, but that's with incantations, but that's not surprising. Yeah, I like your level 20 Omnicaster, Boo. That character seemed really cool from the little bit I've seen of it.
Farewell, Ashen One, Ming.
It does. It does, Merchant.
Just what?
You know, oh, wait. Hold on. How many Estus do I have? I'm just missing 4. We still have an Orlando, the dungeon, Lothric Castle. There isn't a shard in Lothric Castle. Oh, but there is in the Consumed King's Garden, which technically is Lothric Castle. Okay. We're fine. I haven't missed any. And hey, look, who survived? Excuse me, my goodness.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound. Thank the gods for that. I don't like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion knight. But in the end, it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
I have a problem, chat. Is it really a problem? Is it really a problem? The cavity remover spell? You mean the drill spell? I can't remember the name of. Their staff should have been the end equivalent of claw mark. I mean, yeah. Bleed moss clump, please. Like I'll ever need that. Whatever.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is
Well, Matt, it's good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Nope, we already confirmed you can't do that, Makuta. Why are you going back there? We can level this up, I guess, a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. My goodness. Part of me is happy we don't have one, because I don't like the idea of giving strength builds access to some of the spells that Int has with good scaling. But ultimately, yeah, no, that would have been nice. That would have been very nice. I'm not going to use these, probably. We'll grab this just in case. Why? They're going to suffer on cast speed? Like I said, it would have been nice. The DLC talisman on? You mean the one that nukes your negations? I mean, I guess at lower level, that's fine. I would not want to be wearing that at 60 or above, though. Not unless I was, like, running a glass cannon mage, but, you know. Glass cannon in Elden Ring is kind of a funny concept. You like how Claw Mark does more if you two-hand it? That is kind of funny, yes. It makes sense as well. Yes, Loba, because this character's probably going to go up to 90, I'm thinking. I might even... no. I'm probably going to stop at 90. I'm going to probably use this character for a Dried Finger run next month. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what I'm not sure about, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm not sure about. You want to stop being passive? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. You're pretty sure you're not sure about what I'm not sure about? Yeah, fair. Strengthen also has the most fun armament. In fact, it's your favorite build type. I am quite fond of some of the Int Faith weapons. Blythe's Greatsword is probably one of my favorite Colossal Swords in Elden Ring. I would even say it's kind of up there in terms of favorite weapons in Elden Ring. I also think Kyrian Knight Sword is just my favorite straight sword, period. There's another weapon I'm forgetting that I like that's Strength Ent, I think. I'm not sure if it's Loretta's War... I don't think Loretta's War Sickle is a strength weapon. I don't really like the Ruin Greatsword, though it is very interesting. I haven't really used Beast Jaw, though that weapon does interest me. Rotten Straight Sword, Beast Jaw, Ultras in general, Gazing Finger, Beast Claws, all the grab weapons like Stone Skin ones. Oh, actually, the Onyx Curved Greatsword. It's really not Onyx. The Onyx Lord Curved Greatsword. I like that weapon as well. True quality BS, the War Sickle is slightly strengthening. Okay. That's probably what I was thinking of then. Ow. Ruin Greatsword was your favorite weapon on release, along with Celeria? I see. I actually do like Celeria's tree quite a bit. Matchmaking stresses you out. Is +3 twinkling the equivalent of plus... Yes. Yes. Every level of twinkling or... Every special upgrade is equal to 2 levels of the normal upgrade. I can't see. Okay, now that we're in a slightly better... Right. I love Dark Souls 3. Oh, that might suck. It's fine. Oh, that's gonna suck! Holy shit. Well, then. Chat, give me just a moment. I think I just heard my name. Give me a moment. Alright. It was a false alarm. Mesmer Soldier Spear. A weapon I like quite a bit. It feels like the closest we have to the Lothric Knight Spear. Also a weapon I feel like maybe we should not have gotten due to its interaction with certain Ashes of War, but yeah, you know. Is what it is. Is that 248 for hitting the head? No. Ow. There we go. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Mesmer's Spear is the funny over-leveled L2 weapon, and kind of is just really meh otherwise. Yeah, no, the Ash of War version just has really bad scaling modifiers. Oh, right, that's gotta follow up to that. God, that damage, though. We did it. I think my main issue with Mesmer's Spear, actually, is that I just don't like the R2. Ben Heart of Drugo is not good, by the way. Oof. That was me, Candy. Why are you hurting my feelings like this? Oh, no! Oh, no! I've been invaded, chat. Time for tough enemy. PlayStation lag isn't letting you block them. Awesome. Chat, we were just invaded by Kevin. You know what that makes me think? This is no Kevin. Their name might be Kevin, but that does not mean that they are, in fact, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. That is a... Oh, you might be a Kevin. Oh, you poor fool. Get out of your menu. Oh, you're not in your menu. Daggers. I might be about to get ganked. Good, Oh, what a funny guy! I don't have any, blue juice, unfortunately. Oh, I love you. Goodbye. You just died to an unleveled straight sword, sir. I don't like whips in this game, Candy, unfortunately. The L2 is very strong, and probably would have shut down the quick step spam. No, a fight like that is why I need a faster weapon than a fucking Great Hammer. Like, yes, my spin to win Ash of War is actually pretty... Sorry, weapon art. Is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But I only have so much FP, and I don't have any blue Estus right now. Which I might be changing shortly. First spin only, do the follow-up only if it hits? Yeah. Ash of War, stinky. I know, my Elden Ring brain. Time to farm the Silver Knight Sword. Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me what your results are after, a few weeks, Merchant. I'll leave my ears open, you know? Keep an ear out, even. Get a simple gem in the dungeon? Probably going to do that. But I am absolutely going to have Blue Estus, because I do that in all of my invaders. You just spam Parry versus Murky? Oh boy. Implies you can close your ears? Fair. Good point. Can't handle, PCS? Yeah, I understand. That is a weapon I remember struggling with immensely, back in the day. You want a game to actually put in a weapon with such a low drop rate that someone discovers it years later? Sadly, we don't live in a time where that is going to be a thing anymore. Because if they do that, data miners will find out about it within a week. Grew Curve Sword? Grew Curve Sword is not as bad as PKCS, I think. Like, bad to fight. Because, you know, it's shorter. I'm pretty sure it's shorter. But it's, yeah, it's a light curved sword, so it's still very annoying.
Welcome, husband.
The poison buildup?
Very well
That's
then.
true, yeah. And curved swords are one of the weapons that will be able to pressure you very strongly, so that you can't cure that poison easily.
Farewell, I made
And even if the poison is not all that dangerous on its own, it is an extra. Yeah, it's an extra layer of pressure. Right? No, we haven't gotten there yet. Bandit knife in any and all situations. Okay, but hear me out. I don't like daggers. And also, what Metal just said is unfortunately true. The Corvian Great Knife is, without question, the best dagger for PvP in this game that's not a Murky or a Harp. Alright, chat. Give me just a few minutes. I did actually just hear my name. Someone is calling me, so I'll be back in just a second. Give me a few. Yeah. Hold on. Pearson is back up just as I passed Pontiff. Anything I want to tell you guys? Yeah. It was me. I did it. I'm John Stoney. No. It's gonna be another minute before I can actually put my hands on the controller and keep going. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, get them out of the way. What range? I'm like 60 plus 6. More or less. But yeah, it's gonna be a few minutes before I can come back and actually, like, you know, play the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, get them out of the way. They're gonna start in about 15 minutes, which might line up when I come back. I'll be back before then, but you know, I'll be playing for 5 minutes and then boom, ads, which is not nice. So yeah, give me a few moments. And when I come back, we shall continue. Alrighty. I should be back for real this time. You missed the Ballista BRB screen? Wow. Incredible. DC'd as soon as you hit him, hiding with a branch. Ah, classic. Okay. Trying to remember, am I gonna see Henri's sign over here? Am I gonna have to fight Aldrich with her? Probably. That's fine, though. That is absolutely fine. I'm gonna do exactly that, assuming I haven't messed anything up. And then we will, go after Aldrich ourselves. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? This is doing me no good. Here we go. There we go. That spear with that weapon art are not for players. The Grew Spear?
I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No.
Henri, did you level Vigor? That 80 damage tick was extremely... Oh, Silver Knight. Yeah, unfortunately. I have a feeling the Silver Knight weapons would have either been aggressively terrible or like super popular because they were not terrible. But I wish we had them all the same. Hey look, Henri is using fire. I should be using that too, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, dear me. Is this... Whee! I'm not familiar with that thrusting move he just did. Alright. I'm not familiar with him doing that, like, staff slam into AoE, to staff slam into AoE, then teleport. I'm used to just staff slam, AoE, teleport. Not, you know, the double. Oh, shit. Yeah! Dark Claymore, Fallen Knight, Tears of Denial, Estus canceling. Are there seriously enough people invading in Dark Souls 3 that there are people doing that? That is fascinating to me. You like Aldrich's theme? I think it's good.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No. Help me vanquish Aldrich.
Henri! This try is going way differently than last time. Don't you do it. Okay. Wow. He just kind of turned his brain off there, huh?
I owe this to you. Thank you. Truly. Horace, we've done it. We really have.
I'm so glad Henri has a happy ending in this game. It would be terrible if something awful happened to her. Rest in peace, dude. Am I embered? I am embered, yes. Wait, did you not die? Oh, there's more of them, right. Just likes chewing on people? Oh my goodness. Fighting this thing with deacons shooting fireballs. That's a bit much. Ugh. Yeah, double healing there was... Yeah, okay, Makuta. I opened the gate at least. That's something, right? Alright, I will be embering again, but I'm going to wait until after we've killed this thing, because I don't trust myself. Come on, you can fall down. We know you're there. There you are. Kuda panic rolling in 2026. The masses are astonished. Holy fuck. Glad I didn't ember, because that would have been a terrible waste. I could have a +7 weapon right now, pretty easily. As a matter of fact, it wouldn't even be sequence breaking. Somehow, Boo, I don't find that very surprising. At least, I want to say half the time. That might be an unfair count, but I want to say at least half the time that I try to be nice to people I invade, they absolutely do not reciprocate. As a matter of fact, they might pretend to, but then when the, when they have the advantage, they're like, actually... My goodness. I am going to get destroyed by this... What? Oh, it's dead. Okay. If anyone wants to put their sign down, I'm willing to pick people up over by the fog wall. I guess we can do it by the bonfire too, whatever. You tell me where your sign is, and so long as it's not in some silly place, I'll pick you up. Password is potato, all caps. At the bonfire, alrighty. Let me just kill these guys who are going to incur an HP tax if I don't. That was aggravating by Blue trying to be honorable, only to start running to the host as soon as you start winning the 1v1. Ah, classic. So I've got 10 Estus now. 11 Estus, right. I see 2 signs, and one of them is yellow. Lair, Dark Oath. And I have to Dried Finger! I'm so glad I bought it! I have not, no. We're gonna be going there, next. This is not a Dried Finger run, chat. Just for the record. Alright? I don't know who is here anymore. I don't know who is who. I'm 90% sure Skull Knight is, Boo. Cinerus Sinner. Oh my goodness gracious. You better find us fast. Such a good gardening channel. I know, right? Welcome, I am what I am. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Holy shit, the invaders are flooding in all of a sudden. I just want to kill a boss! Offhand Moonlight Greatsword. That is... hipster as fuck. Oh no! We have to kill the invaders, chat. Only the invaders that are in currently. If we kill these invaders... as other invaders show up, I will fog wall them. Try to be fancy there and do the mix-up. Oh, thank you, Boo. Oh, how dare you. I don't backstab you, and you immediately try to punish me with the backstab. I see how it is. No chill. No chill at all. Oh, good one. Now, the gardening tag is a bit of an inside joke. I need to stop going for those R2s. They're not good. Remember what you said, Makuta. Yikes! I just remembered all of a sudden what that meant. I forgot. Plunging attacks on stairs are very real in this game. Ooh, I feel kind of bad about that. But that's just my invader brain, you know? Was that? That was not me. GG's. Sinner is sinner. Chat, remember what I said about offhand poking stick and great axe? Oh my goodness gracious. That straight sword is doing ungodly amounts of damage. My great hammer is doing some amazing damage here. This is why I'm a terrible host. I don't actually like ganking invaders. I feel bad about it. Which is funny, because, like, here I am summoning phantoms, and then they die fighting the invader when I could have helped. Which is, like, really kind of terrible of me. Alright, sinner. I do apologize. But I said what I said, and I meant what I meant. Or I meant what I said. Something like that. Oh my goodness, Storm Ruler. Gonna be honest, this boss has a lot more health than when I fought him with Henri. If I dumb 2-hit, you mean the 2-hit system? It is kinda... You either like it or you don't, I guess. I say that, but that's not true, because I don't really care either way. I absolutely understand why one would not like it. It can feel very stupid, yeah. I don't mind it, but... Oh my goodness. Why is Aldrich not in Night Rain? Holy shit! Absolutely destroyed. Did I say something that I've already forgotten? Couldn't be me. GG's, Boo. GG's, whoever. I assume this is Boo. I'm actually 100% sure, because Storm Ruler and that hat and heavy armor. Yeah. And whoever the Phantom was, GG's. GG's to the invaders. Even if I was simultaneously both a terrible host for not ganking and a terrible host for ganking. Does that make sense? That does not make sense. No, you don't. Firelink Shrine? Right? Yeah, I think so.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak that. Very well. Then
I'm remembering something we haven't done yet that we can, because we have the tower key.
let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within thee, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Alright, so, we can upgrade our Estus. I think I'm gonna grab one blue flask, finally. Which is fine, because I'm not doing, whoops, didn't mean to mash through that. Because I'm not doing, co-op. Sorry, I'm not putting my sign down or invading, so I'm not getting punished for having a weird split. It is weird that Elden Ring doesn't seem to have the stun lock protection system, and I'm not talking about the 2-hit system, which I guess actually might be why Dark Souls 3 has the stun lock protection that is not perfectly balanced. CBV. I don't remember who made it. I don't remember the name of the video. I don't remember the content of the video super well. But Dark Souls 3 does have a system that at least tries to prevent you from being stun-locked infinitely. That system does not feel present in Elden Ring whatsoever.
Curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens.
Which is bizarre.
Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right?
Hey, Fel, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Oh, no matter. I'll look after things. By stripping every last trinket off your corpse.
Why, thank you!
You're gonna make some lucky customer very happy.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Have you been telling me everything that you strip off of other people? Or are you just really... Or am I the only sucker who falls for the shit you do?
Oh, no matter. I'll look after things. By stripping every lot.
He doesn't really sell a whole lot of stuff, you know? There's a safer way down. I don't need the other way, because we've already done that. Best talisman, 30-ish faith plus 6, probably the canvas. It might be edged out slightly by a different one, but canvas is generally the best one. Around 30 faith and up, I think. Alright, we can put that away. I should put both of these away, but this did help us kill a funny person, so I'll keep it. At +5 and higher, between 32 and 40. I think it's the... Well, actually, no, I might... My memories as to it being the best at even higher than 40 might be because it has the best, hyper armor. Alright. Can't level up just yet.
Welcome home, Ashen
So
One.
we don't need. Wait, no. We have
Welcome
a
home,
thing to give her.
Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I think I'm actually at 60 now. Or thereabouts. Merchant.
Much like what lies within me, then let it find its own place.
Might be like 61 or
within
62,
my bosom.
but I was around 57 or so before.
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
The Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
How much does that cost?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames.
A fair bit. Okay, hold on, wait. I am 61, yeah. Plus 6. Now, where am I going? Isn't Yorshka the best for buffs? At least if you have 60 faith. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Wait. No, wait, I am forgetting something. I think it's better 55 and up. But, you know, Freeze Chime is definitely the better option. Alright, hold on. I did forget something, actually. Not here! Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, no, Kelvin is right. If you're not poise casting at all, then chimes... There are chimes at every tier that will do better than talismans. But the number of faith miracles that are offensive and don't benefit from poise casting are slim as heck.
Ah.
The gnawing spells.
I only
And
gracious let
what?
I only
Corona? That's it?
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Yeah, sure. Now... This is the best bonfire, I think. White hair talisman? Oh. I totally forgot about white hair talisman. Ow. What are we talking about, Leppy? Oh, you mean the white hair talisman? Yeah, no, I agree. They gave Sacred Flame a bit of hyper armor in a patch, didn't they? Like, it's not necessarily a good amount, but I vaguely remember they did give it some. Whoa, 33 damage. Good job, Cyrus. Only Cyrus. Only Cyrus would cheat to give herself worse stats. 1 straight sword 01. That sounds about right. It was not much at all. Just parry her, Hodrick! Then again, I don't remember if you can parry thrusting sword spam with a medium shield. Like face tank, parry it. Sadly, the most I ever grabbed with it was 1. Holy jeez, goodbye.
Grandad.
Cyrus is changing the meta. So true. Pretty good, you just have to set up a stun. Okay. Whee! Don't. I don't know how this makes sense, chat. But I made it. I think that the Dark Hand grab also has hyper armor. I just don't remember if there's I don't remember if it's like Sacred Flame and it's a really sad amount. Alright, you wish Dark Hand took away Ember? Like the Ember status? It would be nice if it did anything resembling its functionality in DS1, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't actually remember where she goes. And actually, it might even be like I have to make more progress in the game before she shows up, later. Horus. Oh, of course. Why did I think here? That makes no sense. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, Loba. It is just a straight upgrade. It's just like Lightning Spear integrate into Sunlight, or Soul Arrow into the various other... Yeah. Welcome to the super incredibly awesome way From Software did magic. Actually, I guess I still kind of do it, even in Elden Ring, but it's less prevalent in Elden Ring. It has lower requirement? True. No, this is true. Like I said, might need to make some progress elsewhere before, talk with Ludlith? You're right. It's been so freaking long since I did this quest, and I didn't go to Firelink Shrine. How many times have I done this on this stream? Twice? That's still more than I like. Have a good one, Leppy. Thank you for being here. Oh! Look! It's Cyrus!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs, over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last... May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight.
Thank you, Leppy. Oh, of course I'll take your knightly vow.
Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight. wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I'm glad to hear that, Cyrus. It's good to know that we have upstanding folk like you around.
Ah, well met. That at last returned. Knowst thou the name Anri of Astora? The brave girl left this as thanks. Though gave no elucidation, so happened upon any twisted souls? Now, heed this little warning from this little lord. Seek not the girl. She knoweth her fate, what will become of her upon her duty's end. She would not wish thee follow her.
Gonna be honest. I'm just gonna have to ignore that bit of advice. I'm going to be entirely honest. You can hold the opinion that Dark Souls 3 is a trash game, and that's fine. I really don't care. I enjoy Dark Souls 3. Is it the weakest of the series? Maybe. There's definitely a very strong argument in that regard. But I think it's a good game, still. And obviously, yes, From Software may or may not have learned what you want from Dark Souls 3, but they made it. We all played it. Oh no, she's not here. She's not here. Did I told her where Horus was, right? John Pinwheel did. Alright. So I'm going to assume she's here. I'm going to assume I did not tell her where Horus was. Oops. And you know what? There's some strong evidence I didn't, because she didn't construct the memorial for him there. So, yeah, I think I definitely didn't tell her where he was. Oops. Now kill her for her talisman? Henri doesn't have a talisman, though? Oh, I think I saw something. Yippers! Hello, Henri. Bye, Henri. That wasn't a plunging attack? What? Couldn't beat Cyrus. She's too overpowered. Oh my goodness gracious. You people really want me to murder all of the NPCs. Where did you get the idea I would even be willing to do that? I would never. I would never. Not once.
Ah.
Not once, okay? Never happens.
One.
I don't do that. I don't do that kind of stuff. Flashback to who? Yuria? I don't know this name. Here, take these. Why not? Alright, I'm not sure. I might be able to upgrade my weapon, not sure. Oh, look, Osiris. What are you doing here? Why is your weapon drawn?
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle Unkindled, I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries.
Didn't you swear a knightly vow to me, like, 5 minutes ago? What's wrong with you?
Gentle Unkindled, I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries.
Oh, we'll be adversaries, alright.
Yes, I see. An arrogant finger you've become.
Oh, don't talk to me about arrogance, Cyrus.
Very well. I will cut each finger from the hand. Forgive me, Granddad.
Anyways, I don't kill NPCs, chat. It just doesn't happen around here, you know? Now, if you've been watching this stream, and you genuinely think I don't kill NPCs, after I killed Yuria, and Henri, and Cyrus, well, congratulations. You're more special than I am. But I don't expect anyone here is like that, so you're all fine by my book. I'm not. Oh, we missed the Pontiff Night. My bad, we should fix that. Hey, Nitro, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Waiting for the dirt digging? You're gonna be waiting for quite some time, I am afraid. Though the pickaxe is in this level. And, I have been mostly paying attention to chat. I do agree that From dropped the ball pretty heavily in regards to multiplayer systems in Elden Ring. I don't know what the, I don't know why they did. I have my assumptions. White sign down? Alright. Skull Knight. Can't escape the wind sound. Just let me be purple. Candy May is on Candy May's side. If we're talking about mound makers, I do not like mound makers in Dark Souls 3. I think it's a really interesting idea. I think it was executed terribly. ASMR stream. Oh, you want to hear some ASMR chat? I think we picked the wrong level for ASMR. It's locked. Most ER reds are purple. True. True. Absolver Hearth. I think I know who that is, based off of our previous interaction. I'm not 100% sure. I just want to say I really like the name. Actually, we have stuff to do over here. How could I forget? What the fuck was that? That was Sunlight Sphere. Okay. Regular vendors tend to act like purples because for the fun is. I disagree, but that's just me. I don't like purples in Dark Souls 3 because you know they're going to betray you, so there is not. It doesn't feel like there's much of a dynamic there. Well, let me phrase that. You don't know. But if no PvP happens, like if you don't get invaded and you don't have a phantom, and you summon a white-purple... Oh, Makuda, what are you doing? I should not have escaped that. Now, if you summon a white-purple, and you don't get invaded, then you know that they are going to betray you. Because they can't win if you get to the boss. One of the issues I have with them as an invader, when I get them as a co-invader, is, in my experience, a good chunk of them will just, you know, turn on the invader and help gank, which I find to be pretty obnoxious. And when I say help gank, I don't necessarily mean they're on the host's team, just that, like, they want to be that wild card. They want to fight everybody. So they will take the path of least resistance to kill the other invader, and then they will fight the host party. GG's, Merchant. I like that build. Dark Moonblade at level 60. Sunlight Spear and Sunlight Stake. That's a lot of attunement, actually. I'm going to assume that's the... What do you call it? Sunlight Straight Sword? Not a weapon I used very much. Stormroller L2 kill. Nice. For the look of it, that's... I mean, it works for your build really well, so, like, nothing wrong with that. And even if it didn't work for your build, still nothing wrong with that. If you like it, all good. I won't agree with that all the time, but most of the time, yes. Lap chest with Smo head. That is some atrocious sounding fashion to my ears. Oh, listen to it, chat. Listen to it. Jailbreaker's key. Oh, that's right, there's a shortcut. I guess we could open it. It might come in handy eventually. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. I didn't level Vigor, so what? Vigor's for losers. Hey, could you not? When did I one-hand? What? What am I doing? What buttons am I pushing? This is not a trap, if I remember. Hey, it's the Lingering Dragon Crest? No, that's the Bellowing Dragon Crest, I think. Estus Shard. Any other fancy items? No. Well, how dare you? You selfish creature. Chat, the level is playing itself. It's pretty epic. His Flamberge was also for sure plus 10. You're at what weapon level, Battle? I'm going to assume plus 8. Everything's dead. Amazing. Plus 8. Okay, then, yeah, plus 10 would not be surprising. Took an arrow to the finger. Stormruler's at risk? Stormruler has low durability, yes or no? I want to say it does, but I don't rightly remember. Yo, thank you, Giant. That was great. Now, do I really want to be up here fighting you? Hell no. Why did we take this path? Because I went this way, that's why. No, I am not. Ow. Depends, Loba. Alright, let's put it this way. Not really. No. It does depend, but generally speaking, no. Depends on what you are trying to do with the luck. If, for example, it's for Dora's Gnawing, then I would say just hit the minimum luck requirement for it. Investing in luck beyond that is probably not worthwhile at all, because you get no casting benefits from that. For Hollow Flamberge, it would... Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with the spellcasting angle, then. If you're just hitting minimum faith requirement and using it for bleed build-up, then I guess it's probably okay. You would... From the perspective of Dora's Gnawing, you would obviously get better returns out of actually investing in faith. But then your Hollow Flamberge would not be seeing great returns. How much luck do you have? Because I think that DS3 has a similar issue. It is an issue to a degree. To Elden Ring, where the returns you get from the luck stat are extremely minimal until you hit a pretty high amount. 30? You might start seeing good returns around 35. like from 30 to 35, you might actually get good returns. But this is assuming it works like Elden Ring, and it very well might not. I've only made one luck build in DS3, and it was a long time ago. Yeah, no, split damage can be good in Dark Souls 3, but generally only on weapons with innate split damage that can be buffed. And that pretty much is just a handful of lightning weapons. I don't think there's any examples of a magic or dark... Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Haha, what am I talking about? Of course there's examples of dark. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you have a max level hollow weapon, you get 5 levels of luck for free. I totally forgot about that. We're not going to pick that up. Just going to keep it hollow because it's more fun. Yes, Crucifix was what occurred to me. Metal. To a lesser degree, Murky Hand Scythe as well. My goodness, 2 aristocrat masks. Took me a long time to get that on the one character I wanted it on a long time ago. Meanwhile, I just get 2 of them just playing through. I like that for PvE metal. I don't like that for PvP because it leads to the Elden Ring problem of too much damage. And if you make a build that doesn't use buffs, it feels lackluster. Drake, what difference between 2 and 3 is night and day? I'll take your word for it. But a lightning buffed Drake Blood in this game is night and day compared to most other lightning buffed weapons, I feel like. Granted, it is one of a handful of weapons with innate element that you can also buff. Good roll, Makuta. Also, as for whether or not the buff from hollow weapons stacks, I think it doesn't. If it's on the same exact level. But I also could be wrong about that. I'm not sure where that actually might just be regen actually from simple or blessed infused weapons. Well, unless I've forgotten one, and maybe someone posted one and I just didn't see it. We also don't have a magic weapon with those characteristics metal. So it's not the only example of that. Good job, Makuta! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Alright. Let's get my souls out of this fucking cave at the very least, eh? Oh wait, Drakeblood has magic, you're right. I totally forgot. It's fine. Oh, I am so sorry. Right here. Chaos infused Drake blood or dark infused. That is a thing you can do. Hello. Goodbye. Oh no! Oof. That... Oof. That is why I was the silly guy who wore the cat ring pretty much at all times. DS3 fall damage, yeah. Oof, I'm so sorry, Merchant. It happens, unfortunately. And yes, the pressure of another person just being near you is significant. These guys are very funny. I hope they do bring it back, Loba. What? There's supposed to be 2 of them here, isn't there? What the fuck? Okay. I absolutely understand not wanting them to bring it back, but I want them to bring it back because the cat ring feels entirely pointless in Elden Ring because fall damage is such a non-issue. On the other hand, it's nice I don't have to worry about the cat ring. One less mandatory ring. But it also means that you don't have the absolute, like, gravity shenanigans that we had. Alright, no. I want them to do it because I miss the gravity shenanigans. I miss this exact room. Being pressured by a group up there. Just dropping down here with cat ring. And they all drop down to follow and they all just die. Because no cat ring. Like, I miss that. That was, like, peak comedy. You thought. And yes, it makes parkour interesting. I understand not liking it. I do. Alright, if that's the game you want to play, I have power here. Don't forget it. You know? I feel like I'm, alright. Yeah, let's just run back. It's not that long, actually. Oh, right. Now, is this the bellowing or is this the lingering? Yeah, this is bellowing. Okay. Oh, I know what Boo's trying to do, I think. I know of this. I have never done it. There is a skip you can make in this area. Oh, actually, yeah, I do have the elevator. I totally forgot about that somehow. At this point, it would be longer to make my way back to it. But, good point. Kuda doesn't believe in elevators. He's joined the Ladder Covenant. I don't know about that, Loba. I actually am not really a big fan of ladder combat. It tends to devolve into, somebody just gets absolutely fucked. And I don't enjoy being on either side of it, usually. Usually. There are exceptions. I already lit this, right? Yes, I did. Now, this area up ahead was a huge, huge chore on my level 60 Dried Finger run, if I remember correctly. Do I think they'll retcon Gilligan's death in DS4? Of course they will! He's gonna be the new patches! Somehow, Gilligan returned. Exactly. Game audio seems a little funny right now. Ah, the Handmaid's Dagger. Just the weapon for the build. Bruh. Are you asking if I was +6 meters? Or were you asking minutes? Or what are you asking, Metal? I will confess, I am a little confused. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, I'm still +6. I am still +6, so I'm gonna be going to +7 pretty soon. Incredible. I could see no way that we might be in trouble here. None at all. I'm not surprised. I am terrible in that room. You're going to bed? Alright, boo. GG's. It's 1 AM? Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Thank you for being here, boo. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I killed boo. It's possible I may have, yes. Thank you for the co-op, boo. It was fun. I was hoping we were going to get to Yorm. Oh, wait, I can't go to Yorm yet. What am I didn't... Oops. I didn't free, Sigurd. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Let's go do that real quick. I have, like, 100,000 souls over there, so I better not fucking die. I'm probably gonna end up dying to something stupid. It's probably gonna happen. Thank you for the shout out, Jaboo. We could go get Eleonora, but no thanks. No thanks. I'm just here to free a silly guy from a cell and then GTFO. I haven't said like half of those words, Banger, but welcome in, I think. Happy Saturday.
Ah, you are a saint. Once
Yes,
again, you
Draco.
are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
I look extra bald today? Right. And you can see the state of my hair how, exactly? I did not mean to come here. You're right behind me. That has some interesting implications. Did I just hear? Oh my goodness, I did. Alright. Alright. Can't sleep at night? You think about the implications? I'll give you a hint. You might be a white-furred cat. How's that for a hint? You have achieved that level of boredom where you were farming while potentially asleep. Oh my. Okay, I have souls. I need to get them before this evil person kills me and the rest of my family. This might result in me dying to PvE when I aggro abso-fucking-lutely everything in the level all at once, but this is okay. I won't do that, don't worry. Oh, okay. Bye. You're not even playing DS3? Are you the only evil person who plays DS3, Draco? Oh, is that the Quake Stone? I like the Quake Stone. Don't mind me, chat. I think someone is, doing a very appropriate thing. Okay. Apparently you're a war criminal? I have heard these rumors. I have not seen them confirmed, so, you know. Grain of salt and all that. Potential mountain of salt, even. Elden Ring servers are down. Are they? Are you on PlayStation, Banger? I forget. Because PlayStation servers have been having issues today. You're on PSN? Okay, then that is almost certainly related to PlayStation. It was apparently... Oh! Nice! It was apparently back up, like, an hour and a half ago. Oh my gosh, an ember. But it seems like it might be down again. I am on PSN, yes, but I was signed in before the issues happened. And so I seem to have kind of been grandfathered into not getting hurt by the outage, downage, whatever it is. Yeah, no, exactly that. Alright, have a good night, Boo. Thank you for being here. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. Can we do this in 3 minutes?
Yorm. Old friend.
It's impossible.
I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
One of these days. No, never. Incredible. Oh, nice banger! I'm going to assume you mean Demon Souls Remake, and not like... Yeah, no, you do have Demon Souls Remake. I'm considering playing the Demon Souls Remake again, on stream. Though if I do, I am not sure how I'm going to handle online activity, given how that can, you know, affect world tendency, and all that good stuff. And how that can actually matter, depending on what I want to do. Nice damage, Metal. Oh, he's not dead! Get him, Metal! Get him! You can do it! I believe in you! Oh, no. My belief was misplaced. I can't believe that you would let Siegward beat you. He just had a giant magical sword.
My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast.
Can't believe you let the guy with a magic sword beat your
To
big
your
bow. Unbelievable.
And my old friend Yorm.
Alright, chat.
Long may the
Would you have
sun
ads?
shine.
I will... Oh, wait, that could be a problem. Premium content!
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Indeed, Metal.
You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Well, if you're in the ads, you can't hear this. You might see it in a little window, but you can't hear. I'll have to Homer Bone out. I'm not gonna fight the dancer in an ad break.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
And welcome back, Bemused. I'm unsure if you can hear me. But, yeah, welcome back. going to be honest, I was not intending to stream this long, but I might keep going. Oh wait, I don't have to talk to her. I don't have to talk to her. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, chat. Give me a few minutes. Be back shortly. Okay. I am back. Huzzah. Lothric has bum energy. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him.
Good bemused. I don't know if you could hear me during the ad break, but welcome back. Hope you're well. If I see one person in chat saying, there's gonna be help. Hello, Dancer. It's been a while. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh, right. But I have never hit her head enough to get the critical. That grab's so jank. You might not even be able to do it there. Oh, right. She does it way faster if you stick close to her. Forgot. I was saying... Oh, no. Not that move! Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. We've got this. That was a clear sign. Oh my goodness. This is a long ways away. Let's go grab Secret's armor, even if I'm not gonna use it. It does. It does. It really does. This is what? His shield, another Storm Ruler, and his armor. Yeah. Why are they giving us another Storm Ruler? That's 2 Storm Rulers per new game cycle, and you can't power stance them. I want to try and get that riposte again now, you know? You know? Yes, but Elden Ring is also the game where you can amp your damage up to insane levels if you care to try. Oh, why thank you. I now have to use a healing item. Because I want that sword ring to be in effect. I hate you. I despise your existence. 10 durability. Oh my. They are metal. This is true. Also, please do note that, like, yes, bosses in this game may not have crazy high health, but I am using a Great Hammer, which is, like, one of the biggest weapon classes in this game. Ow. Not familiar with that move. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time either. Or sorry, no, I'm just not gonna get it this time. Whoa! Decided to... Okay. Oh. Not again! That move in particular is really nasty. Give me all the souls, thank you. I did not mean to skip that. I did not mean to skip that! Oh well, no big deal. It's just a cutscene. There's a lot of bosses they could have brought back. for Night Rain, that would have made sense in my opinion. DS3 is clearly the worst game, because if you Dark Infuse the Dark Sword, it does not become the Dark Sword. Playthrough. Ruined. True. Well, this guy just became unkillable. Yeah, you freaking priests. Oh my goodness gracious, and your insane sacred oath. $290 on a fully charged R2. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Night Rain will add Bed of Chaos soon. Good thing I don't play that game anymore. I think I just decided I'm never going to play it again. Comes reinforced. Really? Interesting. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay. Big damage on Dancer. Oh my goodness. Look at Metal. Probably shilling his channel. Disgusting. I'll give that a look in a minute. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. Well, this is a dark short sword on a dark caster, so I'm expecting big damage, Metal. I see you're trying to hit the head, presumably to go for the critical. Oh. Yeah, that's big damage. That was like a 1400 damage critical with a straight sword. Yes, I know, Loba. I know. I have no intentions of dying. I'll die anyways. It won't be a huge deal if I do. We have all of Ashes of Ariandel to do, all of the Ring City to do, most of base game left, which is actually not a ton now that I'm thinking about it, but there is Lothric Castle, the Grand Archives, Archdragon Peak, Untended Graves / Consumed King's Garden, so there's still a fair bit. Do I have a Ring of Sacrifice? I do, and that is actually a very good call. Except my soul's right there. Great Sword of Judgment fans? Right here. I love the Great Sword of Judgment. Me. Dark Edge is, where again? From... Oh, actually, I haven't freed, I don't remember her name. You know who I'm talking about. The caster vendor in the dungeon. I don't need to. Deborah? Oh, that's almost certainly it. Yeah, Carla. Thank you. Of course, Metal would know. Alright. We're gonna grab this bonfire and head back to Firelink Shrine to level up. No idea what level we're gonna end up at.
Welcome home, I should speak thine. Very well, then touch take nourishment.
Actually, I have an idea. It's a terrible idea. But it's so worth. You know, it's so worth.
Very well.
Pivot into Rose of Ariandel build?
Take nourishment.
It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Boom, we can take this off now.
Ah,
Here, take this. Nah.
Ashen.
Oh, I don't have souls now. I need souls to level up my hammer. Do you keep the 5 levels? Yes. Ah, this might be too much.
That is what...
Decent damage increase.
Pretty be like that.
Did you really, Loba? Interesting. I mean, I guess it's a fair assumption to make. Pivot into small shield parry spam from 30 feet away. Do you also want me to equip the Thrall Hood, Draco? Or the Carla hat, I guess. That was also the Crit Fisher hat for a while. Although that was more of a backstabbing Crit Fisher hat than parry. You'll unfollow if you see me in a Thrall Hood? Damn good thing I don't like the Thrall Hood then, huh? I'm almost tempted though, cause I did get it dropped. It kind of sucks that I'm just barely not one-shotting these guys, and by kind of sucks, I mean really sucks. But it gives me incentive to press R2. Hi. You would never, right? He absolutely would. Okay, I'll take it. I'm at +7 now, Loba. But I'm what the heck? Okay. 66 metal. I'm at 66. That was some massive jank. You know what? Actually, this is nice and all, but I think I want to go kill Osiris and go to Untended Graves and get the Prisoner's Chain. DS3 is... Some people might disagree with this, but I think this is, like, true. DS3 is the least jank of the Dark Souls games. That does not mean it's not janky. It is absolutely janky. The queued rolls... The input queuing in this game is aggressive. It is extremely aggressive. Yo. Finally, I got the upgrade. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, too heavy. Never mind. Estus Shard, very nice. Another Titanite chunk. Ow. I don't think I have fire bombs right now. I don't have any fire resin either. You might ask why I'm fighting this thing, and that would be a fair question to ask. The answer would be because I feel like it. You should be able to invade me solo, Metal. Trying. Holy shit, that queued roll. I'm going to be honest, it's weird you're not getting me because I should definitely... I'm embered. Yeah, I'm embered. I definitely should be invadable. I haven't been invaded since... Oh, hey, firebombs. Profane Capital. Good job, Kuda. Someone DC'd on you? Ooh. I swear there was a... Oh, that's right. Yeah. can't get me either. Really? Just to be clear, you guys are all, like, roughly within the range of 66 plus 7? Like, alright, no, I believe you guys are. That... You're 66 plus 8. Well, you definitely should be able to get me. 65. That is weird. I have someone lower than me who can't get in, and someone higher than me. I have someone 1 level lower than me. And someone 1 weapon level higher than me. And, it could be that the game has kind of forgotten I exist. That makes sense. Doesn't make much sense, but I remember that being something that was talked about back in the day. Essentially, like, I would need to invade or put my sign down for the game to remember I exist. DS2 would never. I don't know about that. We co-op from Yorm? Yeah, no, like, I don't see why the game would have forgotten about me, because it was like 20 minutes ago that I had somebody else in my world. If even 20 minutes. I don't expect I'm gonna find anybody. Nope. Yeah, no, it does not make sense to me. You can't get in either. So I have 3 people trying to get in. 3 separate individuals trying to invade me. Nothing. That's weird. I have it on. Alright, we are going to change the password to all lowercase lore. Yeah, no, Boo is from the EU, so we would not have even been able to match if I didn't have cross-region matchmaking on, so is Metal. Doesn't make any sense. Metal's been in as a Phantom, Metal's been in as an Invader. I've been invaded by a couple other people in chat. I don't know where everybody's from, but, like, I exist as far as the game's concerned, or at least I did. The real boss of the Consumed King's Garden chat. I'll get an invasion, like, I will find somebody to invade, right as I get this guy's health really low. We're gonna fight Osiris with 1 Estus. This is going to be cool. I like ducking under enemies with charged attacks, that's neat. Yo! I like this great sword. This great sword's cool. Okay, I'm kind of wishing I had the Lloyd's shield ring right about now. Better make this 1 Estus worth something. Better not get hit against the boss who has, like, a no telegraph charge attack.
You ignorant slaves.
You ignorant slaves.
Have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up.
I think he's a cool boss. I think he's got cool lore. I think his frame 0 charge attack really sucks. I should have bought lightning resin for this guy. I think I have 1 lightning resin, so we're gonna go ahead and use it. Excuse me. This damage is not particularly encouraging.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Don't know why I was expecting more, though. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Whoa, I took no damage? That's the damage I should be doing on R1. He might do a charge out of that. He'll do a charge out of this, probably. He could do a charge out of this, too, by the way. There it is! Oh, here it is. There it is. Not even close. Not even close. Fight him with a rake? I don't have one, unfortunately. We did not get the 4-pronged plow drop. I'm actually surprised we got that. Can't get his staff, 0 out of 10 boss. Fair, Draco. Fair. Let's go ahead to Firelink Shrine, level up again. We're probably going to keep our weapon at +8 for a little while. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit 70 just yet.
Very well, then take.
Oh yeah, I can hit 70. I can hit 70. Nice. 35 dexterity. Probably gonna stop at 40. Not exactly sure what my final stat spread is gonna look like. I would like to get enough strength to one-hand this, even though I'm not gonna use it one-handed often.
Well, Matt, it is good to see, wasn't it?
But, you know. And let's go ahead and level this up again.
Try to hear me.
Oh, you know what? We did get Yorm, and we did get... Let's read these before I... Cinders of a Lord, left by Yorm the Giant. Lonely Yorm became a Lord of Cinder to put the profaned flame to rest, knowing full well that those who spoke of him as a lord were quite insincere. And then... this... Wait a second! That may have been... Aldrich I put down. Yep, okay. Well, we read Yorm's. Oops. Give me a second, chat. Very true, Draco. Very true. Alright. To the untended graves. I really do enjoy parrying Champion Gundyr. It feels good, but we're not going to parry him. And now we can go to Archdragon Peak. Oh, I didn't get the binoculars, did I? I knew I did something. Oh, no, I did. I did. Interesting windows. You want the Sage Ring +2. Wait, is it +3? You want the upgraded Sage Ring. The base Sage Ring is not that great. And it is very much so worth it. +2, that's right, yeah. I think the +2 Sage Ring gets you fairly close. Not all the way there, but fairly close to max cast speed. I think having the Saint Spellvine equipped at the same time as the Sage Ring gives you max cast speed, though that's not super great if you're not, like, using a weapon catalyst. Trade it for lingering. That honestly makes sense. Sage worth 30, +1 35, +2 40. So depending on your build and stat distribution, all are worth. Yeah. Was half expecting to get the Warden Twin Blades with how some of the drops have been on this playthrough. Some of the drops. Please note the emphasis on some of the drops. Lots of other quote-unquote rare weapons that we didn't get, like the Pontiff Knight Scythe. I forgot these things have friendly fire with the dogs. Another PvE. More dogs! I forgot! Oh, shit! My goodness. Yeah, no, Sage is like a mandatory ring for offensive spellcasters, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh. Oops. Something. Just cost me 6 Estus. Saint Tree Bellvine. Yeah, that was it. I think I called it the Bellvine catalyst or something. But yeah. Chat, we've been invaded. Finally. One of the nerds in chat finally was able to connect to me. Though they seem to be cheating with that character name. The character limit is quite a bit smaller than that. You'd almost think they were a bot the way they were playing. That's fair. PSN has been acting weird. True. Nice backstab attempt. Forgot about you. Did not forget about you. Now, I'm expecting that Gundyr is going to give me some amount of trouble, but I also expected that from Osiris, and Osiris ended up not being so bad. There's like a ton of these guys here, jeez. Now you're extra bald? Oh my. I would say that we're like now, but I'm decidedly not bald. Oh! I should be? Nah. Oh my goodness! Alright, I had an opportunity to heal there and I didn't take it. Good roll. I'm just eating everything. Well, I was kind of expecting to lose that after how poorly that was going. Better pick up the most important weapon in Dark Souls 3, and anyone who disagrees is being banned. I like this weapon. Not Valor Heart? True. It's not Valor Heart. I can't ban the mods, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to let that one, fly. That's unfortunate. Alright, Makuta. not Fugs? It's not Fugs. You are right. It's the Black Knight halberd. Well, it's actually the Black Knight glaive. It's a ultra great sword that does strike damage, so it's at least passable, I would say. It is extremely heavy, so it does come at a cost. Is it good? I would say it's good. Is it top tier? That's a whole other argument. Oh no. Oh, Cathedral also does strike. True. And can be buffed. Oh, actually... Can Fumes be buffed? I want to say it cannot be. Fumes can be buffed. Okay. Tier placement matters very little to madmen like you. I'll be honest. Tier placement matters very little to me either. Because I don't care what I use. But you also seem to be acting like the Rose of Ariandel does not have, like, a place in quote-unquote, what? Tier lists or whatever. Yeah, Cathedral does have that extraordinarily silly R1, R2 combo. It does have that going for it. I'm not crazy. There was a shiny there. Okay, Dark Souls 3. Okay. Not jank, by the way.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in with nary
You think
a
my game
peep
is
from
bugged?
hell.
I think it might be, yeah.
Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Okay, best leggings in the game? No.
Best not tarry long.
Best weapon in the game? Absolutely. Never question that one. Skinny jeans? It's a bit more than skinny jeans, metal. I think there's a bit of truth to both of those claims, personally. Metal. Alright, is that everything here? I think that's everything here. We got the Chaos Blade, we got the Hornet Ring, we got the... They're not the Firekeeper's eyes, are they? Yes, they are the eyes of a Firekeeper. Reveals horrors to the sightless Firekeeper. Said to be the eyes of the first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless firekeepers things that they should never see. These are some... Well, Metal said it, not me. Actually, we can keep that there. Thank you very much.
Ah, well, how may...
We talked to her before we met her in Dark Firelink, so unfortunately we didn't get the special dialogue.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I would agree. I would agree, Merchant.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. We could keep pushing dexterity up a little bit. You know what? Yeah, we'll hit 40 dex for sure. Probably can get more vigor as well, even if we're gonna have the prisoner's chain. I think around 44 vigor is the soft cap. Not in DS3 because some weapons have special things offhand, like Curb Sword Rapier Parry.
Aha, that return.
I would say it's not in DS3, probably because they just... I mean, yeah, right, honestly, it could be because parry. It could absolutely be because parry. Prisoner chain. That's really all we care about in here, right? Right? I was going to use these, but I ended up not. Sad.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition.
Should get 30 Gundyrs instead. I'm not going to New Game plus 30 to get Gundyr's Halberd 30 times metal. Why would I even want that?
All the more should thy fate.
Who could find a reason for that?
Aha, that's so. The eyes show a world destitute of fire. A barren plain.
10 cat rings? I'll just keep my 1 cat ring equipped 77% of the time. Metal. I think that's better.
So, I willed myself Lord to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
You probably? Well.
I took the
Alright,
Ashen?
we might be able to send Grey Rat off.
You know,
yeah.
I was thinking about leaving for another round of thieving. There must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed, even back in the day. But I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself your friend.
Alright, Grey Rat.
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
That would be nice, Draco.
Don't
yes.
you worry. I know Lothric like the...
I also really do not like blocking with offhand weapons. I wish that did not exist. that is a extremely...
Goodbye. I will leave for some time.
Annoying mechanic.
So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Alright, let's equip the prisoner's chain. That is going to tank our negations. By tank, I mean slightly reduce. No Source Seal, unfortunately. It used to be like the Source Seals, actually. It actually did. And then they were like, wait, no. We want people to use this. And so now it's just like, yeah, sure. 15 free levels from one ring at a minor negation loss. Extremely minor. No. We'll stick with these for now. No, actually, where is... I don't really care about poise, actually. Well, these are a pretty big downgrade, but that's the price we pay for fashion, chat. Holy shit, bemused with the scorching hot take. Ha! Just customize the order. What a dumb idea that is. Holy shit. Alright, chat, we have ads coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we'll continue. I think we'll do Lothric Castle. That is up to the Dragon Slayer armor. And then we're gonna call it for the night. But that might take us a whole hour, to be honest. That being said, we do have ads, so I shall be back after the ad break. Give me a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. Swap characters still got in easy. I think what bemused means is like, don't swap PSN IDs or anything like that, or log out of PSN. If that's not what bemused meant, then I already technically messed up, but I logged in fine, so... Seems fine. Let us continue with Lothric Castle, and thank you, Banger. Unfortunately, there is no freezing resin, so we can't use Frostbite against the Dragon Slayer armor. Quite unfortunate. Actually, I think I'm just gonna take off the password entirely. For now, at least. Just in the off... Damn, that didn't take you guys long. Oh my goodness, is that a Wing Knight Halberd? My spin to win was worse, apparently. I could have punished that so hard. No Estus cancel. I can't believe you. You're not taking me seriously. I will not die to that. R2. That's not an R2, that's the weapon. Look at this man. Oh, I see. I see. You have to mirror match me. I see. Hey, Val, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, that is not a good combo! Or a good trade. That is a good combo on Metal's part. Look at the panic rolls. They're so real. Oh my god, I did it again! I have no idea, Val. The damage is very real. I didn't think I was gonna land! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! GG's, Metal. I'm so sorry. I almost never use throwing knives in this game because the tracking is so awful on them. I guess I used them much closer than I normally would. Never seen a DS3 gun kill before? Sure you have. Oh, I forgot where exactly that guy is. Well, no healing. Better just kill everything then. Because I wasn't trying to do that before. Feel like that knife was disrespectful? I would actually agree. Ooh, I actually, honestly, can say I don't remember how that works in DS3 Metal. Victory by any means necessary. So you're not gonna turn you'll turn a blind eye if I start Estus canceling and Millwood machine gunning people. That's more than for an eye. I don't know what metal did to me exactly, to deserve a throwing knife, but alright. Well, no. You know what? Ignore me. I'm being silly. I really don't need you turning into a thingy. You guys only drop large shards, and that's kind of meh, you know? It's not even a chunk. The fire bombs. I keep, like, going to Firething Shrine, I have some souls, I'm like, what do I do with these? And I do nothing with them. Fire bombs. Actually, I'm gonna have to get, I'm gonna have to get fire bombs. For the, upcoming section. An experienced Kevin? Oh no. Not that. Ow! Yes I did. I'm 73 now. Sir. You were glad you were here for that? Ow! I just aim punched this guy. Get fucked. As an int build that reached Ulasil, even though I didn't need to cut Kalamit's tail, I had to use Dark Bead to use his sword against him. It's a cool way around it you didn't think of. Huh. There are still bonfire duelists in DS3. Baranki was experiencing that. It kind of blows my mind. Are there actually people invading in this game? To warrant camping at a bonfire? I guess, maybe? I won't reject the notion that they might be people lurking in my chat, trying to snipe activity. I won't reject the possibility that maybe there's someone else streaming Dark Souls 3 around this level range, around this area. Who knows? The PvE is avenging Metal. Trying to. But Metal did, you know. No, firebombs, which you do sell. I think you sell them for more than Grey Rat does, but I have a lot of souls, so we'll buy 50 of these things. We'll buy 20 of this as well. There we go. Got a knife. You might say that.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thy
Obsidian Greatsword has no scaling. Oh, right, because it's a dragon weapon, right?
Then touch the darkness within me.
She charges double what Grey Rat did. Yeah, that makes sense. Or that adds up to what I remember.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Space damage is very high, though. I would expect so if it has no scaling. Alright. We have fire bombs and fire bundles. We should be good against what's waiting for us up ahead. Need to get that undead bone shard. If I'd thought about it, I would have gotten it the first time around, but I always forget to do that. Oh shit, he got me! I didn't... Well, this is bad. I am so funny. 360 AR at +0, holy shit. That's a lot. I died, I did, yes! Hope nobody got in, because I don't know how that works with the invasion timer. That would be unfortunate. Stop. No. This little tiny gauntlet right here is extremely nasty if you actually try to sit here and fight everything. Which is not what you should do. But you'll never guess what I do on every playthrough. Almost every playthrough. Normally I go for the archer first, because he sets up some pretty nasty combos. And if I'm not careful, I'm gonna aggro a whole bunch of Lothric knights, which will be extra awful. Okay, we're good. Perfectly safe, no risk of death. Speaking of said Lothric knights. Oh shit, that one has a sword, I forgot. A big sword. He's not a red-eye knight. So we have that going for us, but... pretty sure he's still capable of fucking us up hard. That is correct. Vel, yes. I'm going to fight it. Don't worry, Candy. Now, calling me brave? There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. A very laggy Dreadfinger lap duo here. Really? That's fascinating. I agree, Metal. They would be. This is the one with the rapier, yes. Is it that bad, Bemused? I guess you did say very laggy, so I guess it is that bad. Killed the Phantom. What the hell? Who's the funny guy? I recognize the character name, I think. So I knew who this was at one point, probably. Hey, I'm picking up stuff. Stop throwing firebombs at me. Just throw another knife? Oh, you're so right. Knives are the solution to all problems. Without question. Without exception. saw that. Whoops. Look at this guy edging on me. He deserves it. He has every right. We're gonna go all the way back in here now to kill that mimic and open the gate. Then we're gonna go back to the bridge, drop down and get the undead bone shard I missed. And then we have to get the, I don't know what it's called, the night ring. You know, I think that was the, oh, that was a horizontal sweep. Actually, we're gonna go this way. Because we can get the night ring. And then loop around, drop down, get the Braille Tome. I didn't... that's not a rule now. But the people who do that are, you know, the cool phantoms. I might be biased. This isn't, you know, a dried finger run or anything. I wasn't even intending to summon people at all. It kind of just happened on a whim. Oh, wow. Kuda stopped looking for a second, and one of the areas where it's absolutely critical that you pay attention. Alright, actually, I don't need that ring. Got behind you, sir. Oh, be a pick. There are no casual DS3 runs, only PvP. I don't know about that one. There's been... I saw that. I saw what? So there's been surprisingly large stretches with no PvP. Believe it or not. I fucking knew it! Well, this is not an everyday occurrence. I didn't dried finger and I have 2 hostile people in my world. Hello, Dark Souls 3. Was that a one-handed Black Knight glaive? R2? That is a Flamberge with Dark Moonblade. Oh no! Sorry, that's Dark Blade. Ooh, nice. Oh, that could have been very bad. You could say I'm overextending! Thank you, I think. I'm not dying to that. I'm not dying to no Life Hunt Scythe. Oh no! I said no! That's a big sword. GG's, Dimitri. I don't think I got Nestus for Dimitri. Dying. I literally walked into that. GG's. I thought that was you, Bemused. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought so. Did they not officially call it DS3 PvP for no reason? Hold the phone. DS3 PvP? Dark Souls 3. Where do you see PvP? I'm blind. Oh, is that you, Loba? GG's. Oh, Flamberge, of course, I should have realized. It's right there. Dark Souls 3v3. Ah, you're right. How did I not see it before? Few minutes before showcasing the landscapes of Post-Pontiff and the Ring City swamps to interest investors. Ah. It's the 3, stands for 3 letters. PvP. My mind right now is like being blown. This is incredible stuff. I have no reason at all to doubt it. Not for 1 second. Oh my goodness, that guy hits me for so much damage, it's not even funny. The guy up here needs to die, because he will cause problems. That combo is very scary. Going for an R2 there was questionable, because that put me into more of a stamina deficit. And has more recovery. You hit enter by mistake. I've been there more times than I'd like to admit. Alright, we need the cat ring. I also should have had... Easy. Easy game. A chest! I don't trust chests. They're evil. They all want to eat me. The Sunlight Straight Sword. We finally found it. My guiding sunlight? A sacred braille tome from Lothric, filled with miracles for use by knights. It is said that no paladin inside Lothric Castle could fall, owing to the divine protection they enjoyed. I've seen them fall, but they are fairly, Had Saturday off, so it actually starts Monday. Ah, nice! Still Sunday? Maybe for you it is. Still Saturday over here. Why is he burnt? Was there some sort of kiln? They do say that there may have been a kiln involved, Loba, yes. Though, those are only rumors. Oh wow, that was an incredible move by Makuta1213 on Twitch.tv. Very much so. Work really ruined your time feeling? Understandable, Metal. Unfortunately, Metal, the invasion cooldown is in effect, I think. We still have to get the red... Wait, is it the red Tearstone ring? Wow. Did that really just happen? Which is going to lead us into conflict with a small gauntlet of sorts. Maybe there'll be a metal stream. Oh! I'll have to keep my eye out then. True, Velocity. Very true. You know, I think I remember summoning a Mad Phantom at one point, and I have not seen this guy for even a split second so far. This is concerning. Oh shit, he's behind me. Oh shit. You won't open this chest, this is mine. It's mine! No! I'm just waiting for the, I knew it! Oh dear. Yikes. Was that on my end? Bemused? I feel like I may have a kinda... There was a split second of skipping there, I think. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna go fight Dragon Slayer armor if anyone else wants to put their white sign down. Oh, would you look at that. Bemused, if you want to put your sign down, Veil Widow Vespa. Alright, this is a sick character name. I don't know who this is. I have an inkling as to who this might be. Wait? What do you mean, wait? What do you mean, wait? You remember that name from my last DF run? Like I said, I have an inkling as to who this might be. Did this fail? Yeah, I think I might know what this is. It's obviously Draco. Oh, for sure. White sign down? Alright. If somebody invades me, I'm just gonna give you a heads up. I will be fog walling you. That was weird. Was this... Okay, no. I know it's not you, Draco. Alright. This is gonna go swell. But no cat ring, Makuta. That's not gonna be helpful here. Oh no! Oops. I mean, I guess I did give fair warning, but still feel bad about it. We've done 2,000 plus damage to this guy, and his health bar feels like it's barely moved. Dragon Slayer armor, doing some animation canceling. Love to see it. Giant laser beam of doom and fear. Alright, out of Black Crystal, all these cowards. GG's, guys. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Veil Widow Vespa is Storyteller, but if I am wrong, well, shame on me. I should know. Because I'm pretty confident I invaded him at least one time. GG's, Storyteller. GG's, everyone. Do not comment. Alright, chat? Just accept it. I don't remember if you were here earlier or not, Storyteller, but welcome in. We are going to be ending very, 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 very soon. Extremely soon. As a matter of fact, in less than 10 minutes, I think. As we've already achieved what I said I wanted to do before ending. But we do have to do one more thing. You've actually been here the whole time? I want to say, and I likely am wrong, but I want to say you did, like, say hi earlier. Question is, did I fuck this up? Hi there. How you doing? Let it reach 10 hour for OCD reasons? I mean... we could. You're unfollowing, unsubbing, and blocking? Holy shit, blocking?
Who is that?
Consider not being so rude.
Anyone?
Wow.
Oh, please.
Wow.
Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting.
Stop the broadcast at exactly 10. It's not gonna happen, I suspect. It's a nice idea, but I don't expect it's gonna happen.
Oh, yes, there you are. So close, indeed.
Stop broadcast at exactly 10 hours,
I am
speed
not
run.
entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above. Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then? I am weak
Sure.
and
Champion.
unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Sure,
Thank
why
you,
not?
sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Poof. She's gone. Oh, you fool. I was fully expecting someone to die to mourn here. Not mourn,
How very quaint. Pitying
Egon.
creatures that
I
are beyond
probably
that.
could, Loba. In 7 minutes? Nah. Probably not. Sorry, 6 minutes.
I'm sick of looking.
I would
after
have
it
to just run
anyway.
past absolutely everything and just no.
I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Is that so?
What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only for that long.
Alright. Coming across as a little rude, but okay. Probably, yeah. No, that's true, Val. Alright, we have 144,000 souls. Oh, hey, look who's here.
Ah, I know you. Been some time.
We talked like 10
I
seconds
just
ago.
dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
Well, okay.
Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Alright. Okay, dude.
This place is a cesspool of good and hope.
What a great guy. What a great guy. Yeah, DS3 is pretty short. I actually wouldn't be surprised if I could beat DS1 pretty quickly as well. I just don't know DS1 very well.
Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
That would not surprise me, Velocity.
I wasn't meant to be a firekeeper.
There's definitely plenty of instances
So I
of
promised to serve you
that.
beside the bonfire.
Well, I think he
God,
called...
ever merciful.
Ledlith a doddering old folk.
I am
Which,
yours.
you know, still pretty rude.
Your wish is my command. Oh, you've brought me a braille divine tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epic.
Small games finished in one afternoon and a half each. So true. 15 faith.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. For your safety.
No, he does not. I am just choosing to believe that when he says doddering old folk and degenerates, that Ledlith follows under doddering old folk and not degenerates. But I would not be surprised if Egon is not so kind and is including alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, we can probably hit 15 faith pretty safely. Pretty comfortably. Pretty safely, he says. We'll go here. I have the priestess ring, so we can do that for now. Confident saying that because it'd be your second playthrough. A casual DS run for me is around the same, Bell. One Grand Archives run? Oh my goodness, you guys are so greedy. Just so greedy.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou
Alright,
thy
fine. We'll do one. One. Hold on. What level is 8? DS2 run is 70. It took me about... Hold on. Wait. I actually think I wrote it down. 32 hours. DS1 was 21 hours. It'll be 13 runs? No, it'll be 1. I do need to end soon. And if you accidentally dried finger in the archives, we won't tell anyone. That sounds like a great way for that one run to turn into a, we get all the way to the boss, beat the boss, and it's 40 minutes later.
What needs smithing this day?
Yeah, I don't expect you will be able to invade me tonight, storyteller. You're like, what, level 100-ish? Yes, no? "24-hour stream? Absolutely not. No.
That is good, wasn't he? Pretty big.
90. Oh, okay. Well, actually, then you're pretty close to being able to invade me. I'll be stopping at 90, so you'll have plenty of opportunity to invade me tomorrow in the DLC. Need to lock in to have fun in 2, hence why your runs are so long. Fair. Sunbro sign at Archive. Oh my. Elden Ring pre-Shadow of the Erdtree was a solid 45 hours. A casual run for me was like 30-ish hours, but I was skipping a lot of stuff I felt was unnecessary. I need to open the door. Elden Ring, like, DS2, big game. Elden Ring, too fucking big. To do how much of ER? All of ER? This is not one of you, is it, chat? I suspect this is not. I am going to... When I do my Tarnished Edition playthrough, I'm going to do most of Elden Ring, if that makes sense. That is to say, I'll do most of the dungeons, like small-time dungeons, caves, whatnot. And I'm obviously going to do all of the legacy dungeons. I'm going to try and do all the bosses. I say try because I don't know if I'm going to care enough to do PCR at level 60 or 80, wherever I settle. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill absolutely everything, though. That's just too much work for me. But the fact that you've done it, well, nothing wrong with that. I did not mean to put this in storage. Alright, do we have passwords on? I have to summon someone for this, right? No, I'm not summoning anyone. You'd ignore small boars, they are a force of nature. I don't have a parry tool. How sad. I must be paranoid. I think I am paranoid. Because I could have swore I heard an invader spawn in. Hi there. If I had leveled my weapon to +10, like one should have at this point, I would be one-hit killing these thralls with my R1s. There's nothing up here, Makuta. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just a Titanite scale. You trying to kill a Titanite scale? Oh yeah, the Bullfango. Dark and creepy room with crystal lizards. Is this the one with the Chaos Gem, or is it the other one? I never quite remember. I think this is the Chaos Gem. No, it's the other one. Oh. I was wrong. I mean, I was right the first time. I would say if you try to do 100% of everything in Elden Ring, Elden Ring is definitely a very fatiguing game to play. Yes. Unfortunately, Makuta has turned off invasions again. Because I have control over that. You're so right. Hey, server, turn off invasions for me. Thanks. Oh, wait. I don't. I was hoping the jumping attack would have enough damage to one-shot that thing, but nope. Typical PvE hacker, right? I mean, can you believe this guy? Turning off invasions. Who's even invading in 2026? No one. Turned off global matchmaking last ad break. Did I? Eh, looks like it's on to me. Really tricked us into thinking this was gonna be fun. I mean, you know, if you decided to watch Makuta1213 stream a PvE playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and you don't find it fun, sorry? The Dried Finger stream is gonna be next month. Oh no! Oh, I got waxed. Oh, wow, that might kill me. Not even close! It's amazing how quickly he can turn it on and off again. I'm not falling for it. Okay, Bemused. Or, Loba. My brain. I've been streaming too long, chat. I've been streaming for too long! I need to turn it off! Another Thrallhood. The game's saying something. The game is saying, you fool. Don't you remember you have this in your inventory? Get rid of it. And you know what? It's so right. There we go. Problem fixed. Thank you, Dark Souls 3. I'm like Fighter PL now? Am I? Not sure I like the implications there. Ow! You saying I'm gonna run around with Thrallhood and just try to parry people like crazy? That's, so accurate that it's not even close to accurate. If I died a curse, that would be extremely amusing. Epically trolling people by sitting on elevator buttons. If you guys think I know what Fighter PL did in Dark Souls 3, you are sorely mistaken. Well. Chat! I said one run! I agreed to one run. One singular run. So we're calling it here. We have ads that are threatening to play. We have ads that are threatening to play. I'm not... No. That doesn't count? I died! What do you think was gonna happen? That I was gonna get all the way to the boss and give it a fair shot? I mean, I was gonna try. But I died! We're calling it here, chat. I'm gonna be on again tomorrow. We're gonna finish it tomorrow, okay? I think we'll finish it tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Who's online that I can say, Who can I send you guys over to? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Saint. There. Problem fixed. We thought you would get invaded and then die? Yeah, me too. But it didn't happen. I'm sorry about that, storyteller. I am. Like, genuinely. But, like, I am only... Like, I'm not at that level yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you guys over to Saint. He's doing some, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. Thank you to Rob576, Terrid2331, Enchanted for the raids. It is much appreciated. No, Loba. The Elden Ring TT playthrough is post-Tarnished Edition. I have plans for that. Though it will probably be at 60 or 80. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking, for the co-op, for the invasions. I had fun. It's more likely going to be at 60, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I might switch to 80 because 60 is, 60. Loba, Velocity, Bemused, Draco, Storyteller, Hungry Merchant, Buranki, Az. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people here. Chev, and anyone else who... Nitro, Kelvin, if I didn't see you in chat, I do apologize. If, yeah. This raid's about to go through. Let's just cancel it. Holy shit. Boom. Problem solved. Thank you, yeah, thank you to everyone for being here. If I didn't see you in chat, if I just missed you, I can't see you in chat anymore, thank you for being here. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking, as always. I should be on again tomorrow with, more Dark Souls 3. With how this went, I wouldn't be surprised if we finish tomorrow. Will probably be a slightly later start than we had today, but it should still be EU friendly. Should be. Yeah. I think that's everything. I canceled it? Yeah, that was on purpose. Alright, guys. Until next time, stay safe, and have a good one. Later, y'all.